Do 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 do. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome everybody. How you doing, Dan? You okay? Boys and stolen sweethearts without her anyway. Sad to see her go. Haven't been around, hectic couple of months, sorting moving out. Oh nice, where are you moving to, Dan? Anywhere nice? Right, let's run a giveaway, shall we? What shall we give away? What shall we give away today? Can't bloody see what I'm doing. Right, let's give away a Kimi Raikkonen Alfa Romeo from Flagship, which is the product we're doing tonight. Spots are in the Buy It Now store if anyone's interested. We have got Latifi left, Leclerc, Mazepin, Oscar Piastri, Daniel Ricciardo, Sainz, Stroll, Yuki and Joe. So what we're doing today is a case break of Flagship 2021. We obviously hit that nice Lando Norris relic yesterday. Obviously with a case, typically, from memory, you should hit about, I would say, between 4 and 6 relics. And then obviously along that way, hopefully we hit a low numbered parallel, like a red out of 5, or a 1 of 1 foil fractor. And then on top of that, obviously any of the other bits in between, oranges, golds. Obviously in my opinion, one of the best inserts in the game for F1 cards is the Flagship Foundation. Last night we hit 2 gold Flagship Foundation, which is awesome. You don't see them come up like very often on eBay. So quite popular insert hits. We were hitting about 2 in every box. I don't know if that's a trend that's going to continue, but if we are, that means we're going to hit probably 24 Flagship Foundations. Hopefully 1 or 2 of them are going to be coloured. I'd love to hit a red Flagship Foundation. That would be epic. Or a foil fractor. That would be amazing. I've never seen a foil fractor Flagship Foundation, I think. Actually, tell a lie. I think I had an Ocon one. Graded once, years ago. Welcome Kingston. Welcome Turkish. Amp Collectibles. Pole Collects. Welcome, welcome. Apoc's in the house. Mr. Apoc, the myth, the man, the legend. We've got Fallen 7, Jalazy, Emmy, Robbie Bell, welcome, Sofa. We've got an offer come through already. Who have we got? Georgina. Clean young mess. We got Sofa's bought Yuki. Thank you, Sofa. Appreciate it. So we've only got 8 spots left, and then we're going to rip this case open. We have got Latifi, and these are all nice cheap spots. Bearing in mind, this is for the entire case. This isn't for like one box. We're doing an entire case break. If you buy the Latifi spot, £15. £15 gets you Latifi. £50 gets you Leclerc at Ferrari. Mazepin is £15. That's for the entire case. That's about £1 a box, or just over. Oscar Piastri. So Oscar Piastri hasn't got a relic, but he is an F2 driver, so you will get all of his portraits, his car cards. He's got an insert, and he's got a Flags of Foundation as well. He's one of the few F2 drivers that actually have a Flags of Foundation in this set. If you can get a low-numbered Oscar Piastri Flags of Foundation, I think you'll absolutely smash it. Ricardo is 25. He's at McLaren in this set, so just bear that in mind. We've got Sainz for 45. He's for Ferrari. Stroll, £15. And Zhou Guanyu, £30. So the most expensive spot is Leclerc. The rest are all like 15, 20 quids. So, you know, this is probably the cheapest break that you're going to take part in on Whatnot for F1 products. If I'm being honest. I was actually thinking what would be cheaper. Like even Turbo Attacks is about £48 a box. Actually saying that, I think Flagship 2022 normally works out cheaper. But not much cheaper. I've basically... The money that I've put this case up for is about what I paid for it. And I'm not saying that as a sympathy thing or anything like that. But I was working it out the other day and I was thinking, God, am I even going to make anything out of this? But it doesn't matter. We are where we are. So this is probably one of the cheapest breaks that you're going to take part in. So yes, the Vettel spot, Schumacher and Giovinazzi have been bought already. I promised them to someone before I even bought the case. Did my offer go through for Charles? Let's have a look. Got it. 40 quid for ZT23. There we go. I confirmed that for you, mate. Well done. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. So we have only got then 6 spots. 6 spots. Cheap. Cheapity cheap. Let's run another giveaway, shall we? Who won that last one? I'll make a note of that in a second. What should we give away now? What shall we give away? Let's give away Jack Crawford Mini Diamonds from Chrome 2023. Why not? No, that's okay, mate. Thank you for taking part. Appreciate you. Hopefully we can... do you know what? One of my biggest regrets with this set, when this came out, obviously I was a distributor for Topps. And somebody bought 1 box off me. So what I done was, I opened a case. I sent him the box that he bought. And I opened the rest of the case up myself for YouTube content. The one box that I sent him contained the 1 of 1 gold fractor relic. And I was like, no. So I just gave him the case here. 1 box. And I opened the other 11 boxes and got nothing. That still haunts me to this day. Right, let's have a little look then. What we got? The first giveaway was for J5. Or J55. Well done, mate. You'll get free postage on anything you buy in today's show now, if you want to take part. You don't have to though if you don't want to, but you've got a free giveaway anyway. Kimi Räikkönen's all yours. We've got another giveaway going for Jack Crawford if anyone wants to get involved. And if you want to take part in this cheap break, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots remaining. Latifi, Mazepin, Oscar, Sainz, Stroll and Joe are the spots remaining for this case. Do you know, I actually went back and had a look at my binder for my relics. Northwest, I might need to contact you actually, because I know you've got a ton of them. So this is my little binder with my relics. So these are my relics from 2021, yeah? 2021, I've got Pierre Gasly in gold, Yuki in white, French Toast in white, Bonotto in blue, and then I've got a white Lando and a white Vettel. That's it. That's all I've got. I was thinking, what? I swear I had more than that. So I'm really disappointed. I've only got 6 out of the potential 30 or 40 that there are. For 2022 I've got a few more. So I've actually put these in order of team. So I want to try and collect, you know, like you have, Max will have 2 different versions of a relic, like 2 different variants. So I want that, and then Perez, and then on the back, like, or whatever, Team Boss or whatever. So like 1 page for each team. So obviously that's Mercedes. Obviously I haven't got Lewis. That's a bit of a bummer. Got Sainz. This is for 2022. I've got 2 different Landos. So look, you see the 2 different images. And then I've got Danny Rick. Got Vettel and Stroll, Yuki, Bottas and Joe. I like that one of Bottas. I want the Bottas cards where he's got a mullet and that. So look forward to seeing them next year. Kevin Magnussen, 2 different Schumachers, Albon, Latifi, and then we've got some team bosses here as well. All different. I've got a red one there, look, of Sedell. So yeah, and so they're my relics for 2022. So I need to finish off. I actually need, all I see is a case. Really? Did everybody just see what I just showed them? Or is it frozen? I saw the binder, okay. Bob, my boy. You might need to close it down and then open it back up, hey Pop. Well done, mate. You win Jack Crawford mini diamonds for Chrome 2023. What's the story, morning glory? Little time to wake up, wake up. What's the story, morning glory? Well, need a little time to wake up, wake up. What's the story, morning glory? So we've given away 2 cards, 2 parallels already. That one went to Bob, my boy. Bob, my boy. Giveaway number 2. So what have we got then? We've got still the 6 items. So we've got Latifi, Mazepin, Oscar Piastri, Sainz, Stroll and Joe. The only one out of that list, or 2 of them actually, that haven't got a relic that haven't got a relic is Oscar and Joe. They're F2 drivers. I probably should reduce Joe actually, because he hasn't got a relic, and I don't think he's got inserts either. So you're only playing for the parallels, really. Let's run this as an auction, shall we? We'll run it at an auction starting from £12. No, 10. Let's do 10. Right, Zhou Guanyu for the entire case. Going for auction. 30 seconds on the clock. £10. Who wants it? £10 for the whole. So Schumacher, Giovinazzi and Vettel are gone. They're gone. No, they're not. I had to. So I had them all listed. I've had them listed for about 2 or 3 weeks. And people that have reached out to me, I've said, yeah, just make me an offer. But I don't mind selling them through here. I don't care how they're bought. But they contacted me and said that their sales tax for their country is like £12 for the spot or something. So they asked if they could buy it off platform. So if Whatnot have an issue with that, then I'll gladly talk to them. But yeah, they've been bought off platform. That is actually for, I don't know if they're in here, I assume they're watching. Eric was here earlier. So I don't know if Eric can give me a vouch that that was the conversation we had. Clash cards and Westeroff, I don't know if he's in here. Yeah, I know. Do you know what? So the conversations I've been having with people, Far Jester, I don't know if he's here yet. He's been saying to me, "Can I have the Michael Schumacher spot?" And he's been asking me for about 2 or 3 weeks, and I've said to him, "Mate, you have to buy it on the platform. You have to." And he said, "Yeah, but I don't want to." And I said, "Yeah, but you have to, because then I'll get reported and I'll get told off by Whatnot." Now for him, obviously he's UK based, so his postage would have only been £2. I say 2 gentlemen contacted me today, and one of them sent me a screenshot and said, "Glenn, if I buy this spot for Giovinazzi was £15. Time they sent me an offer, they said for this £12 spot I've got to pay £12 in tax and delivery." And I was like, that is harsh. So I was like, yeah, alright then. So I just removed it, and then he paid me via PayPal. But if Whatnot have an issue with that, then I'll gladly talk to him about tax and sales tax and stuff. So I'm taking a hit for the team. I would have happily sold it through here. It made no. I'm not trying to avoid paying Whatnot fees, but for £12, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, if they want to have a go at me for a £12 sale, then you know, I'll take that hit for the team. Eric, well done, mate. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I've had. Do you know what? It's really difficult. It's really, really difficult, especially people that take part in my shows regularly on a regular basis. I always want to try and sort them out. You know, I always want to try and do favours and stuff like that. But then also I have to try and cover myself as well. So it's like, I don't want to come across sounding like a dick. Like when people say to me, "Glenn, can you do that spot cheaper?" and that, now I need to think, well, if I accept an offer with 30% off the spot, I've also got to pay 12% fees. That's 42% off the spot. Now, when you're selling a case that you've priced just a little bit above what you've paid for it, it then becomes really like, at some point you've got to say, "No, sorry, mate." And then they're going to be like, "What? You can't do £5 off it? Oh God, I take part in all your shows." And it becomes messy, and then obviously people start saying, "Well, hang on a minute, I've got to pay sales tax because I live in the Netherlands or Germany or France or America." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but I need to cover myself." And it is. I'm really trying. I've said no like for a couple of weeks to people, and then today I was thinking, right, it's an hour. It was actually an hour ago. It was an hour before the show started, they said, Glenn, can I please buy this spot off you, but off Whatnot, otherwise I get charged loads in sales tax. And I was like, I'm helping them out. So I was like, yeah, sure, just send me the PayPal and I'll just remove the spot. Nobody's bought it for the last 2 weeks, so and then I'll go live and then people are like, what's happened to that spot? What's happened to that spot? So it's I can't win, I can't, you know. I feel your pain, the shipping is the main issue. Well, Whatnot did say to me the other week that they're working on a solution where all your items will get sent to a PO box somewhere in the UK. And then what will happen is, say you're from the Netherlands, you might have taken part in 6 different streamers' breaks, but all your post will go there. And then you'll just request that one big parcel. So you'll just pay one lot of sales tax, one lot of delivery to the Netherlands. And I said to him, that is awesome. I was like, if you can pull that off, it's going to be massive for the UK Whatnot side, because all of a sudden that opens up to all the Europeans like, oh, it's a free-for-all. We can all get involved in UK breaks now without incurring huge fees. So if they bring that feature out sooner rather than later, it will make my life a lot easier. It will hopefully help you guys buy the cards you want to buy, take part in breaks that you want to do without paying huge fees. So that'd be awesome. Yeah, they said they're working on it. Hello Ashley, we're doing a whole case of Flagship 2021. So this product here. Obviously we're chasing relics. The spots that are in the Buy It Now store are for the entire case. So some of the spots are like £10–15. That's for the entire case. That's all 12 boxes. Barts, how you doing, mate? Well done to Eric for buying the Zhou Guan Yu spot. So that's Zhou covered. So we've only got 5 spots remaining. Get in. Monday, I was hoping Sunday. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Been a bit busy, as always. This is for the whole case, Bob. So once these spots are bought, there's only 5 spots remaining. It's for the whole case. So if you buy the Latifi spot, which is 15 quid, I'll open up the whole case. That's all 12 boxes. You alright? You need a hand? Seat up. Oh, had to help the daughter with the bike. How many? Read that one. Thanks for the purchase, Bob. Did you mean to call me earlier? Did I call you earlier? Did I? Can't even check because I'm on my Whatnot on my phone. Oh, sorry, mate. No, I didn't mean to. Yes, you have got a chance of an Oscar Piazza. So all of the cards in this set have a chance of a 1 of 1, but in these ones they're called foil fractors, so they look like super fractors, but they're silver rather than gold. In 2022 they made it so that they're gold as well on the paper one. But for 2021, they're unique because the super fractors are silver. So they're called foil fractors. So every single card has a potential chance of hitting a 1 of 1. Then you've got a red 5. Then you have a black 10, if I remember rightly, in this year's set. Then there's an out of 25 orange. Then you have the golds out of 50. Then you have the 99s, which are dark blue. And then you have the light blues, which are 199. I think that's it off the top of my head. Welcome F1 Alice, good to see you. And also all the inserts as well, they have a chance of a 1 of 1 as well. Obviously I don't know which ones have already been hit in the past, but you would imagine there's quite a lot. Because at the time, when this came out, it was really expensive. And once America realised it was paper stock, they didn't really take to it that much. So that means there was quite a bit of stock of this available. Now, obviously, this was a couple of years ago, so now it's harder and harder to get hold of these cases. But I found a place in America that was selling them for about, I think it's like $750, or it might have been $800. Then you got to pay shipping, then you got to pay import tax. So it works out to be around, in pounds, probably around £750 to £800 a case. Well, that's it, APOC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was none of the big breakers in America really took to this product. So, you know, there wasn't the normal 20 case break, 10 case break of this product. There was a bit at the time, and I think with 2022, they almost doubled the print run of it as well. So 2022, you did see a few. They did that whole thing in the Nationals, where if you bought, what was it, 4 boxes, then you got a ticket to redeem against an F1 Nationals pack. So a lot of breakers were breaking 2022 at the Nationals, like Case Breaks and some of the other guys, I can't remember their names, but some of the other guys on Whatnot were breaking Flagship 2022. But to this day, I never really see many people breaking much 2021, which is a shame because the relics, I think, look better in this set. And obviously that Flagship Foundation set's probably my favourite insert set. So yeah, you just don't see many of it broke. So I wonder how many 1 of 1 foil fractors are still out in the wild. It'd be interesting to know that, but I don't think anyone was keeping track at the time, so it'd be very difficult to find out. Right, so the ones we've got left are the cheap spots. We've got Latifi, Mazepin, well, Sainz is a big one for Ferrari, and then we've got Stroll for 15. So but mine on the line, I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Is your feed up to date now, APOC? Can you see? Did you see me wave my hand just then? Good, good. I was just showing the guys, so that this is my little relic binder, and from 2021 I only have 6 relics. 2 of them are team bosses. I don't know if I've sold the team boss spot. Did I put that in there? Let's have a look. Oscar Piastri, Joe, Ricardo. Leclerc, Yuki, oh, team bosses, yeah, Northwest, look, he knows, he saw that spot and he was like, guaranteed relic. So I've got Yuki, Pierre and French Toast. So I've covered AlphaTauri, then I've got Binotto, I've got Lando and I've got Vettel. That's it for 2021. So I actually need loads of relics from this set. So, if anyone's got any of these, let me know. Because I do need to finish this set off. You guys know I like to complete my sets. But then I've got 2022 relics. See, I just think they should have done something with, like, the background. I don't mind this red bit going down here. But look, this just looks so plain. And they could have done something with this space. Just looks like wasted opportunity, really. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you prefer that or you got that? I just think these look so much better because look, so the middle part of it is meant to look like the track, that's why it's got all the tyre marks. And then obviously this red and white stripe is the corners, the apex. These are from 21, these are from 22. So you see the difference, look, it's just plain white. Again, I'll probably open a load of flagship 2022, so I'm not knocking the product. It's just out of the two, if I had to pick that Lando Norris there, or that style there, I prefer 21. I don't really like the colours, like the green. Is there a green version of this? I know there is for 22. So 22 has blue, gold, reds, whites. Yeah, look, they're the greens. Yeah, I don't know if there is greens for 2021, is there? I don't think there is. That's what I'm saying. I think the print run of 22 is a lot higher. That's why the product, I think, is a lot cheaper, because it was just printed so much more than 2021. This is a nice one. Obviously not at McLaren anymore. And the patch is quite nice as well. It's got like a 2-layer, almost looks like a zip. That's quite a nice patch. So yeah, hopefully we're going to see some nice patches today. Hopefully in the whole case, we're going to see, I would like to hit a low numbered relic. I really would, like a red out of 5 relic or a 1 of 1 foil fractor. That would be, if we can hit one of them. But you never know. You never know. I usually find that the inserts are easier to hit 1 of 1 ofs in these. Obviously because there's a lot more of them. But you usually get at least one coloured insert in a case. But last night we started opening a brand new case and we hit 2 coloured inserts, 2 golds. But I would like to hit a 1 of 1, a red, an orange, like insert, ideally. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it 10 more minutes. Whatever spots are not sold in the next 10 minutes, so quarter to 7 in 10 minutes, whatever ones are not sold, then we're just going to start ripping open. I don't really want to go below £15 for a spot, because what not take 12% plus the payment fee, 30p. So it's like, I might as well just keep it, 'cause I'll be selling it for like 8 quid or something. So I would rather keep it and hope that I hit a relic to add to my collection. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm going to end up, even like that Lance Stroll one. Thank you for buying that, Cryptic Wolf. For me to buy a Lance Stroll relic, it's going to cost me 20-30 quid anyway, isn't it? So I might as well just take the Might as well take the spot. No love for Signs, yeah. What's up with Signs? I thought Signs was really popular at the minute. Do you say you've sent me a picture, Apop? Is that through Instagram? My finger me is plain old chain on. Afraid to fly, but I never get down. Down there. Sweep you off your feet. Dance along a lot of days. I haven't got one, mate. Oh, I didn't get it. Did you send it to me, what, on here, on whatnot? Or did you send it to me via Instagram? Because I haven't got anything on Instagram. So we got 3 more spots left. Latifi, Mazepin and Signs. Latifi and Mazepin are both up for £15. If they're not bought in the next 7 minutes, we're just going to roll with it and start ripping open. Signs is up for 45. If anyone wants to send me an offer for Signs, get it in now in the next 7 minutes because we're going to start ripping open. For yourself. Na, 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 na. Get the chance to dance along another day. Hey JJ Cards, there's 12 boxes, and there's, if you, just so you know, if you ever see a case from Topps, they always label their cases with how many boxes are in the case, so that's 12, and then how many packs are in a box. So there's 18 packs in every box, and there's 12 boxes in the whole case. So you can work out 18 times 12, that's how many packs we're going to open. Yeah, so you can normally tell when a case is a dynasty case because it will say, I think it says 5 out of 5. Chrome 2023, this is really sad that I know this. Chrome 2023 is 12 boxes and there's 20 packs. So if I ever see 12 and 20, I know it's a Chrome 23. If it's harder to tell, I can normally tell by the barcode, but 2020 Chrome is 12 and 18. No, it's not. It's 12 and 16. Then you've got lights. Chrome lights is 16 boxes. And you get, how many packs do you get in there? Do you get, how many packs do you get per, it's either 14 or 16, I think. Oh, is that yours, Apop? Did you hit that with me or did you buy that? Is it 16 for light and 14 for the hobby, in it? No, so, well, it's... So remember, that's how many boxes are in a case, and then this is how many packs are in a box, okay? So, chrome lights, you actually get 16 boxes in a case. In the hobby products, you only get 12 boxes per case, but the thing that a lot of people think, oh wow, the chrome lights are so much better value for money, which they are. They're really good value for money, chrome lights, especially as they've dropped so much recently. But you get less packs. I swear you get less packs per box. So actually, when you work it out, it's roughly around the same. And if you look at the size of the cases, they're about the same as well. So there's only so much they can pack in there, I suppose. What's the Futura on the stand? Oh, a man with a bit of taste. A man with a bit of taste. ZT. Been waiting for someone to call that out. This is my gold plate Rubens Barrichello memory cell patch. Very nice. And I was talking to someone about a Jensen Button one as well, so you can see me. Hello. Very beautiful design cards, actually. Very nice. I put that up there because usually I have my piggy banks, which are all beside it. I thought, oh, I wonder how long until somebody says, what's that card up there? So you're the winner there, my friend. Ding, ding, ding. Right, so we've got 2 more minutes. Whatever spots are not bought in the next 2 minutes, we're going to start ripping open, and I'll remove the spots. So that means Latifi, Mazepin, and Stroll. Signs will be oh man. If anybody would like to make me an offer on Carlos Sainz for Ferrari, say now or forever hold your peace. First box I ever opened for 2021. What, did you hit that with me, or was that you opened that up yourself? Because I don't remember hitting a Max Blue. Percy. Oh, okay. I have hit a Max before, but not a blue one. I think I just hit the white one. But that's nice, mate. Or are you putting that on eBay, are you? So I'm just a teen... No. It's because that photograph you've taken, it looks like how most people do their eBay photos. So this is the type of hit that we're looking for tonight. Oh, if I can do it without knocking my phone over. Do you mind if I show this, Apoc? I hope you don't mind. It's only a card. So that's Apoc. So he's got a Max Verstappen holding his hat with like the denim patch in it. So hopefully we're going to see one of them in this case. Fingers crossed. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, it's 1:45. Nobody's made me an offer on any of the spots that are left. So I'm going to delete them off. So if anybody wants Latifi... What is it? What was left? Latifi, Mazepin and Sainz. Nobody wants Sainz, no? Nobody wants to make me an offer on either of those. I'm about to delete it. Oh, God, he got in there right in the last second, didn't he? Right in the last second. JFib5. There you go. Thank you for sending that offer, mate. Appreciate it. So that means we've got Latifi and Mazepin. Now, I knew they'd be not as popular. Where's, what's his name? What's his name? Who's the guy that collects Latifi and Mazepin? Lukey Jenks. If it sits, it hits. That's one of the golden pool sayings, isn't it? If it sits, it hits. Right, so Latifi and Mazepin. And then we've got Vettel was for, what was his name? Clash Cards. And Martin, he has Schumacher and Giovinazzi. Right, there we go. Made a note. That's right, mate. Thanks for... Oh, is he? Fair enough. That would have been perfect for him. I've just deleted them now. I've deleted them. I just literally deleted them. Ay. It's all fun and games, isn't it? So many lemons, 'cause I am so bitter. Right, let's start ripping open. Just so you guys know, I will be doing a chrome case break, and I'm offering the teams up. So not drivers, teams. Some of the teams, I think I've priced at like $130 to $150. That gets you both the drivers for that team, the team boss, any inserts. Obviously, we're hoping for big hits, you know, parallels and that, base. So they're all loaded for the show. The only spot that's been bought so far is Mercedes, and I've had someone message me asking about Ferrari and McLaren and F2 spot. So they're the ones that have got interest at the moment, but they're still all available. So it's first come, first serve, obviously. Whoever buys the spots for that team case break, you will get both drivers and the team boss. Right, let's start ripping open. Let's get some gloves on. I'm going to have to get a little fan for out here because it's getting hot in here in the afternoons. After this case is opened and done, I have still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 boxes left from the case that we opened yesterday. So I will happily do spin the wheel if people want to do spin the wheel on some boxes, single boxes, after this case is finished. Okay? But we'll see how long this takes us. Right, let's zoom it. So here's the top loaders for the relics, because they're a bit thicker, obviously. Then we've got, where's my... Let's get some fresh top loaders for the parallels. Fingers crossed we're going to hit some low numbered hits, would be nice. Foil fractors. I'd love to see a foil fractor. I don't care what driver it is. Just a one of one. It's been a while since I hit a one of one. Obviously we hit Probably the biggest hit was that Oscar Piastri out of 5 recently autographed, but I hit a Nico Hulkenberg autograph superfractor, didn't I, for chrome. Since then, it's gone a bit dry on the 1/1 front. So let's see if we can break that today with this flagship case. A nice 1/1 to keep me ticking over. Oi, oi. Get the hot hands in. Right, let's open this case up. Down, 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 down. Let's get these out. I can't get these all out. There we go. Oh, knocking my stage down. Right, so we have got one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to everyone that's taken part. Let's hope we hit something nice. So we start off with Ralph Bouchang, Flagship Foundation. Unless you guys want me to go over all the base, I'll just scan past them. I'll just keep an eye out for image variations. You can hit image variations. We've got our first parallel with Charles Leclerc in the dark blue. This is an out of 99 hit. Well done to the Charles spot. You want me to do it real slow like Esteban Ocon. Insert. So all of the inserts you can hit parallels of. We hit a orange debrief card last night. That was quite a nice one. Signs for the Apex Predator. Vettel on the checkered. Chip, chip, chip. Hey, Sebastian Vettel. That's the third Sebastian Vettel we've hit in 24 hours. Flagship Foundation. We want to hit a nice low numbered one though. Lewis Hamilton on the E. That's quite nicely centered as well. Giovinazzi on the debrief card. So yesterday we was hitting about, I'd say 3 to 4 parallels per box. And that includes if you hit a parallel relic as well. Do you reckon Vettel will come back to F1? Nah, I can't see it happening, to be honest. I think, hey, we got our first relic already. Happy days. What's it going to be? This is going to go to... This is going to go to... It's Harry Potter. Binotto. Team bosses. Well done to Northwest. Well done, mate. I did say you almost guaranteed a relic with the team bosses spot. So let's put that. Oh, an Oscar Piastri portrait. I can't believe yesterday we opened 5 boxes until we hit our first relic. And then today we've opened up our first box and we hit one. Nikita Mazepin on the insert. Yeah, I can't see Vettel coming back. He's taken quite a long gap out of F1 now and he's got a lot of other things going on. Oscar Piastri. And to be honest, I just don't... What team would want to take him on, realistically? I know, obviously, he's quite popular with the fans. But Formula 1's not a popularity contest. And if you look at his past performances, he really struggled at the Ferrari. And he didn't really shine amazingly at Aston Martin either, did he? And then, obviously, Alonso came along. And Alonso, you know, absolutely smashed it. So... I wouldn't want to sign him, personally. And I really like Vettel as well. Bonotto chases me around in breaks. I got relics autos. Schumacher on the Apex Predator. Max Verstappen insert. So we've got 1 relic and 1 parallel so far. Hopefully there's a couple more parallels in these last few packs here for this first box. Another Vettel insert. Mate, the one that chases me around is French Toast. It's a shame because he's not in the new one, is he? So, oh my God, a black Marino Satu for F2. Who got the F2 spot? That is an out of 10 hit. Nice. Well done to the F2 spot. There was a guy in Canada, I don't know if he's still doing it, he was ripping 2021 like religiously. And he was trying to complete the entire flagship set, all 200, in these blacks. I don't know if he's still doing it, Pierre, but you might want to contact him. What was his name? He used like Baby Groot for his logo. Can't remember his name, but... might be worth getting in contact with him. Unless you want to keep it, obviously. But that's a black hit. Well done, mate. Out of 10 parallel. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do that. Sorry, mate. I need to create an auction. Bear with me a second, guys. I have to create an auction first before I can pin it and unpin it. So pin and unpin. There we go. All for Mr. APOC. God, he likes to throw his paddy, doesn't he? Likes to throw his paddy. Leclerc, portrait, Roman Grosjean. God, I hope we don't hit a 1-on-1 Grosjean, because I don't think I sold a Grosjean spot. Lando Norris portrait, massively off-centered. And that's the end of the first box. Biggity bam. Box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Box number 2. Let's see what we get. Let's get it. Harry Potter, Carlos Sainz, Apex. Giving me Chrome 2023 flashbacks with the F2 drivers. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? How some F2 drivers, like, if it's really weird actually. I find it weird because the way that F2 works is if you win F2, you can't do it again. You have to basically become a reserve driver for F1. But I think that's actually unfair. I think they should be either forced, like mandated, to get into an F1 team, or they should be able to race again, because eventually what would then happen is you would have the best driver in F2. You'd have the best drivers of F2 accumulating. Yeah, mate, you get all the cards, all the base, all the inserts, unless you don't want the base. Obviously sending, you know, huge big parcels like this abroad can sometimes cause issues. But if you don't want the base, just message me and say, Glenn, don't worry about the base. But you get everything. Base, inserts, parallels, relics, everything. I don't keep any of it. Is that an image variation? That's not an image variation, is it, that one? I think that's a normal image in this one. Let's see Fee on the Flagship Foundation. Nice. Yeah. I haven't seen that image for a long time, so that threw me off. What we got here? Robert Schwartzman on the car card. Giovinazzi on the debrief. Pierre Gasly. Ocon on the insert. I don't know why they flip those ones round backwards. It's a bit annoying. It is an IV. That's Sergio Perez. You sure? Biggity bam, see? Ah, called it, didn't I? Called it. Lewis Hamilton insert. So I'm going to have to go back and find that now and sleeve it. Well done, ZT. I did say straight away though, isn't it an IV? You threw me off when you said no. I was like, oh. You know, the only reason I would know, the only reason I sit is because for someone like me, you know, people always sending me bulk deals. I'm always going through them and picking out what I think's, you know, worth saying or not. And when I see an image that I haven't seen for a little bit or I don't see very often, I'm like, oh, what is that? Like, and I have to think about it. And that's one of them. I was thinking, oh, I don't remember that image in the set. But yeah, image variation. I probably haven't got this myself. Well done to the Sergio, whoever's got the Sergio Perez spot for an image variation. Thank you for ZT for looking that up. Welcome, Fosrold. We're just opening up a case of flagship. We've got Max portrait there. Schumacher on the out of 199. Oh, this pack feels thick. He says that's all the boys. Oi. Feels thick, but there's enough. I don't think there's anything in here. Lando, Apex Predator. And that's it. Just a normal pack. Just felt very, very firm. I thought, oh, we've got a relic here. We've got a relic. But no, it's not meant to be. Hey, David Beckman, Flagship Foundation for F2. Are we going to hit a coloured Flagship Foundation? Alonso, Fernando Alonso, insert. What have we had from this box so far? We've had an image variation, Schumacher parallel. What's going on? Where's all these parallels at? You know, the Chrome 2023 product is actually really good. Like, a lot of people moan about it, and I understand why, because the cuts are not very good on them. But the actual boxes spoil you a bit because you get about 7 different hits in a box. And the boxes you can pick up now for what? 180? So they're actually really good value for money for parallels. And we've got a Max Verstappen out of 99 winner, 70th anniversary, Great Britain. Nice. That's number 4 out of 99. Yeah, I think it'll actually spoil people because when they go back and view some of these products like 2020, 2021, you typically only got about 3 to 4 parallel hits per box. So it's almost half. So, you know, if you go back and try and complete some of the older stuff like I am now, you think, oh, there's not much in this box, but that's how it was. That's how much you used to get. But these year's products have, I think they're going to spoil people. Hopefully that continues. What do we think? What's the best hit so far? It's got to be that Marino. So out of 10. And then obviously the relic. The relic has to go up here. A couple of dark blues. And an image variation. Everything. Oh, he'll say he's just not the same. Oh, we got another parallel here. What's it? Oh, this is a gold insert. A gold insert for. It's a car card. Who's this one going to? Nicholas Latifi. Gold out of 50 insert for Mr. Go Tifi. I was watching, I don't know if any of you watch, I watch P1 podcast with Matt and Tommy. And they were going through the other day talking about driver numbers, and they named Yuki. They called him Yuki Goat Noda or something like that. And I thought, oh no, he's replacing Goatifi. Although he's performing really well, but the fact they called him that. I was thinking more, who's like the new Latifi for this year? It's got to be, in my opinion, Logan Sargent or Kevin Magnussen. So I was thinking, really, we should be saying Logan, Goat Argent. I don't know. Apex Predator. Oh, I do love this image. The red with the red background. Lewis Hamilton doing a shoey, even though that's Danny Rick's thing. Yeah, Logan. Logan, what though? Logan, Goat. How do you fit Goat Sargent? Lewis Hamilton on the debrief. Do you know what? I think he'd be really good at banger racing. Mazepin, Liam Lawson parallel. Now, this is interesting because there's a lot of rumours that Liam Lawson's going to replace Danny Ricciardo from the next race onwards. That is, I've read that from a couple of different places now. So what I imagine is going to happen is these Liam Lawson cards, once he comes into the sport, they'll shoot right up. In my opinion, I don't know that for sure, but so Liam Lawson's autograph I know is on eBay, and they've they've bumped the price up of his autograph. Like I think a Superfractor autograph is like ridiculous money. At least maybe we'd have a rookie for next year then in the new card sets. Alonso on the insert debrief. Got flags of foundation for Fernando Alonso. Fernando. Got onto the Fernando spot. Replace him after he sprint drive. Are you having a laugh? Yeah, but do you think, APOC, honestly, if you were paying millions and millions of pounds and you were thinking, right, I don't know who to sign for next year, do you think Danny Ricciardo's done enough in the first 4, 5, 6 races? Ralph Bouchang? They will kill each other in the team. Goatifi on the normal insert. Joe portrait. Mick Schumacher insert. What am I supposed to say? You're okay. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Lewis Hamilton flags of foundation with him putting on the Michael Jackson glove. Beautiful card. Well done to Mr. APOC. Liam Lawson. George Russell. I actually have the foil fractor of this card. I just can't get it graded. Thanks, Tops. Lewis performs week in, week out, baby. Even at Mercedes. Oscar Piastri's portrait. Do you know what I've noticed? I think Lewis has lost these. I think he's lost his inherent speed for qualifying, if I'm being honest. Obviously, I'm a huge Lewis fan and always will be. But I can talk subjectively. And Lewis, I think, has lost his raw speed in qualifying. But he always seems to make up for it in the races. He's craft for overtaking. Max Verstappen on the debrief. He's craft at overtaking. His way to read the race and what's going on around him. You know. Yeah, but if you look at his qualifying, he is being outdone by George Russell, isn't he? And I don't think in the history of Lewis Hamilton being in this sport, I don't think I can say that about anyone else. Like, Nico Rosberg beat Lewis every now and then, but over a period of the year or over time, Lewis always came out on top. Oh, we got a gold here. But I think George Russell's probably going to beat him this year. Oh, I think this is a Max gold. Max Verstappen, driver of the day in the gold out of 50. Oh, that is a beautiful card. And the centering is spot on as well. That is a nasty card. 49 out of 50. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do love a gold. I want to see a parallel of this. I love that card. Yeah, I've said this before. A lot of people forget. We got another relic. So this is our second or third box, isn't it? And this is our second relic. It's a blue, so it's a numbered relic. There's nothing else in there. Who's this going to? Who do we think this is? Who's going to call it first? It's a blue. Who's that? I think that might be Kimi, you know. Kimi Räikkönen? Albon? Don't think it's Albon. It's not tanned enough for Albon. I think this is Kimi. Might be a team boss. It's Kimi Räikkönen! Hey! For Alfa Romeo in the blue out of, is it 99 these ones? 10 out of 99, Kimi Räikkönen. Well done. And it's not a normal white napkin. It's a fluffy, almost like a glove. It's quite a fluffy one. Normally the napkin ones are like flat, but that one's actually quite. Kimi Räikkönen. Who got Kimi in the end? So that's our second relic so far. We've got a Harry Potter, and now we've got a. Need another stand. We're gonna have too many hits. Stadium. That's that the vintage set, isn't it? From ain't it from it's not the Netherlands, is it? Joss. Carlos Irons on the insert. Giovinazzi. And that's the end of that box. Box number 3 done. $2,000. I thought those stadium cards were like I thought they were from like 80s. Maybe I'm thinking of a different set. Good luck, everybody. Leclerc on the Apex Predator. Liam Lawson on the checkered. NETP, sir. Just finished work. Yes, mate. You were the first one to hit a relic. You got a Harry Potter in the background in the white. Do you want me to bring it up on screen? Matteo Binotto for the Scuderia Ferrari. Yeah, well done, mate. I said, I don't know if you was here then. I was like, oh, who's got the team boss spot? Because you're almost guaranteed at least 1 or 2 relics with that spot in a case. And then I saw you'd bought it, and I was like, course he has. I was like, he knows what he's doing. We've got Danny Ricciardo, Yuki Tsunoda. I'd love to see a parallel of that Hamchella image. There's only one man I need. Oh, who do you need? What, have you completed all the... I think that's an image variation as well, isn't it? Somebody check that one for me. Mick Schumacher, image number 17. I think that's an image variation. Hey, well done to the Mick Schumacher spot. Centering's a little bit off on that one, but nice image variation. Second image variation in a couple of boxes. Nice. Only collect Christian, but always have to buy the full ticket. True, but I mean, it is normally a cheap spot, isn't it? So, mate, if you collect Christian Horner, you must have loads of Christian Horner hits. Northwest, if you have any of the relics from 2021 that you're willing to sell or trade, let me know, because I really want to get my relics from 21 finished off, actually. Christian Lundgaard for F2, and Christian Lundgaard as well for the Flagship Foundation. Nice. You just need a super from Flag 2022. Woo. Yeah, I need to finish off my relics from 2021. I've actually got, what have I got? I've got the Latifi spot and Mazepin. So hopefully we hit one of their relics. I'm not too fussed either way. Mick Schumacher. I'd rather hit you guys hits first. Mazepin, Lewis, Leclerc. Signs on the insert. Fernando on the checkered. Oscar Piastri's car. How you doing, Matt? Are you okay? We got Ralph Bouchang. I'm not even going to pronounce that guy's name. Salmonella. Where is bloody... Well, we've hit a few Piastris, but I just haven't been showing them. They're just the base ones. We haven't hit any Oscar parallels yet, or a flagship foundation. Kimi Räikkönen, Charles. But don't worry, still the night is young. We're only on box number 4 out of 12. Carlos Sainz on the Flagship Foundation. That's the second Spanish Flagship Foundation. But onto the Carlos Sainz spot. What do you guys think about getting these graded? I was thinking about getting like the whole team. I think that'd look pretty nice in the slab. I was thinking about getting like the whole, the 20 drivers graded in the checkered flag. Looking down on all I see. Lewis Hamilton on the Apex Predator. We've decided to do a checkered set. Yeah, I completed the checkered set. I've got loads of spares and duplicates if you want to make. Lewis Hamilton, bit off-centered that one. We've got a parallel. Who's this one? This is out of 199. Let's see what else we've got back here. Nothing. Latifi portrait. James Keys, McLaren team boss. Out of 199 parallel. 007. Get in. Bond. James Bond. He actually looks like a Bond villain in that one, doesn't he? Car beneath the landslide, champagne supernova in the sky. Max Verstappen portrait. Carlos Sainz on the checkered. Champagne supernova. Oh. What did I say? I don't know if this is red or orange. I think it's an orange, actually. I was just thinking then, oh my God, a red Flagship Foundation, finally. We have got an orange Flagship Foundation. Who is it for? Woo! Are you guys ready for this? I guarantee you, if this is a top driver, it will be worth more than most of the relics in this set. Let's see, who is it? It's orange. Out of 25. Oh my God, I know who it is. It's big. It's Ferrari. It's Charles Leclerc. Orange Flagship Foundation out of 25. Get in. That is a dirty parallel. Who got Leclerc? Who bought the Leclerc spot? 7 out of 25. ZT, my main man. Well done. Nice one. That is a beautiful card. I would highly recommend that you get that graded. If that comes back a 10, mate, that is probably worth more than most of the relics that we're going to hit in this case. For the PC, ooh, beautiful. BEA, beautiful. Well done, mate. That's a banger. Ah, I'm well happy about that. Can we hit a foil fractor? That would... Oh my God, another parallel. Gold out of 50. They're coming thick and fast now. Who's this one for? This is for Esti Besti. Esteban Ocon out of 50. Esti Besti. Yeah, an orange Charles Leclerc. Flags of foundation. Beautiful. Right, another box done. Let's keep going. Oh, and these were the cards from that last parallel. If there's anything in there. So we've had quite a few hits actually so far. In my head, I think, oh, each box, oh, there's not many hits in this, but we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've got 14 hits so far from 4 boxes. I don't know how that works out. That's the one. No way. Well, you entered this break and thought, oh, I'd love to hit an orange Flags of Foundation of Charles Leclerc. You might have done. But, mate, if you did, and you got it, well done. Oh, what, you mean you was just expecting a Flags of Foundation of Charles Leclerc? And now you've got a low-numbered one. Mate, I bet you, if you was to stick that on eBay, it'd be very sought after. Robert Schwartzman for F2 out of 199. Well done to the F2 spot. If you guys would like me to get hold of another case of this product, let me know, because I'll buy some more from America and do some more breaks of this, because I actually quite like the 2021 flagship. I'll say it's got my favourite relics in there, and I really like the Flags of Foundation. So there's like 2 big chases that I like from the set, personally. We were getting high. Charles Leclerc on the debrief. Yeah, 2021 base cards do look pretty nice, to be fair. I don't like these portraits. If I was being picky of the set, I don't like this border that they've put round, and then they've put the drivers inside the box. It makes them look tiny. If I went and got a 2020 card, like if you look at a 2020 image, look how much bigger the 2020 looks. Do you know what I mean? It's the fact that they've shrunk them to try and fit them in the center of a box around a small card. But I suppose they're just different designs, aren't they? Some people will like it, some people won't. Art is subjective, isn't it? So you got to remember, with all of these cards, there's designers, and they all have ideas, and they all say, oh, let's do this, let's do that, and then it has to go for an approval process. So, it's all subjective. One person will like it, one person won't. Roy Nissany for F2, Flags of Foundation. Went on to the F2 spot. Oscar Piastri's portrait. The centering again is off on that one. You're probably going to have about 10 of them, so I'm sure there's one good centered one in there. Might be worth grading. Lance Stroll. Oh. Oh my God. This pack's turning into a mission. That's because Max was at the front. That's why. He was being awkward, wasn't he? Look at that. Max, Christian, Max. Charles Leclerc, and we got another gold. They loved the golds in this set, didn't they? I actually think the parallels, there's a lot less in this one because there's no greens. Like in 2022, you had pinks, greens, yellows, light blues, dark blues, purples, golds, reds, blacks, obviously a one of one. I think that's... So there was definitely a lot more parallels in 2022. What we got here? Who's this? I think this is Joey, boy. It's about time we hit a Joe parallel. Well done to the Joe spot for F2. Obviously, this is his very first cards in a Topps product. The centering is a bit off on that one. It's not too bad, but it is a bit off. Zhou Guanyu, 5 out of 50. Nice one. He was in 2020. Yes, he was. Well done. Yeah. I forget, actually. He was in 2020. Thanks for showing me up, APOC. Jeez. In front of all my friends as well. Max Verstappen on the insert. Christian Lundgaard. Oscar Piastri on the insert. Nice one. Lewis Hamilton. Kimi Räikkönen. Little more time. Got another. Max Verstappen. Flagship Foundation. Get in. Get in. With the Dutch flag. Went on to the Max spot. Can you imagine if we hit an orange one of them? Woo! In the boxes we did yesterday, we hit 2 gold flags of foundation. Could we hit 2 oranges in this one? That would be epic. Charles Leclerc portrait in the dark blue out of 99. Charles Leclerc, that's the 3rd parallel that we've hit for Charles. He is on fire in this case. We have got dark blue of his car, dark blue of his portrait, and an orange flags of foundation. Nice. Flags of foundation, hands down. Hands down. I mean, those bass rock and rolls are nice. I do like the bass rock and rolls. But what are they? They've got that sort of hippie text going around it, isn't they? With the orange stripes and stuff. But mate, flags of foundation is them standing in front of their national flag. Hands down. Sebastian Vettel on the insert. Apex versus Flash of Brilliance. That's a tough one. Apex Predators versus Flash of Brilliance, because they're quite similar cards, aren't they? Because the Flash of Brilliance is them like that with the car, and doesn't it have like sort of a sort of Hawaiian, no, not Hawaiian, like a Art Deco style background, if I remember rightly? That's a tough one. What do you guys think? Apex Predator or Flash of Brilliance? What do you guys vote for? You prefer the Apex Predators? It's a tough one, mate. That's a tough one. They've oh orange. Ah, where's Pierre at? Where's Pierre? Do you know what? I don't actually know who's bought this spot, but I'm just gonna guess Pierre bought it. Pierre, you still in the house? Let's go, baby. Hey, Pierre Gasly with French toast. Pierre, did you actually buy the spot? I assume you did. Orange out of 25. And I tell you what, the centering on that one, it's not far off. It's a little bit off, but it's not too bad. But that's a beautiful card. That is 24 out of 25. Nice one. So 2 oranges so far. God, look, that was a AlphaTauri pack, wasn't it? Yuki, Pierre. AlphaTauri's coming back strong. Lando Norris, Sergio Perez. Where's the relic? We've had 2 relics so far from 5 boxes. So we're due one in this box. We're due. Barts, did you see that Flags of Foundation we've just hit of Charles Leclerc? Oh my God, speaking of the devil, Charles Leclerc, Flags of Foundation. Again. ZT, where you at? So this is the card that you wanted, but this is what you've ended up with. Let's see what next parallel we're going to get. Lando Norris, Apex Predator. Nice one. Been watching you. Insert for Bottas. Mazepin. Antonio Giovinazzi on the insert. Kimi Räikkönen on the insert. Bottas on the checkered. I don't know. What are the 2022 car inserts? We've got another Flagship Foundation. Who's this one for? Bent Viscal with the Dutch flag again for F2. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I think the car inserts look pretty much the same. The only ones that actually stand out are 2023 to me. They've got that black edge, haven't they, around them? Let's see what other cards we've got on this one. Nothing. Right, this is dark blue out of 99. Who's this for? I think it's Max. No, it's Lewis Hamilton, winner of Belgium. And the centering on that one is spot on. Spot on, old chap. But onto the Lewis spot. Are we going to see a Lewis or Max relic? Are we going to see any relics? Where are they? Come on. Let's not. Oh, look. I spoke too soon. There it is. We've got Liam Lawson. Let's have a little look. Who's this relic for? It's white. I know who this one is. You'll be happy with this, Northwest. Gunther Steiner. It's a napkin, but team boss. The whites are numbered out of 150, 151. Random. I didn't know they were 151. 151. Gunther Steiner. So that's 2 team bosses now we've hit for relics. You want to do a white team principal set? Well, mate, we're not even halfway yet, so you might have a couple more coming your way. Yuki Tsunoda insert, Vettel, Oscar Piastri portrait. Oh, Mercedes. That is nice because the light aqua matches with their Petronas kit, doesn't it? That looks pretty smart. 126 out of 199. Danny Ricciardo, Apex Predator. George Russell. End of the box. End of the box. Let's keep going. If anybody would like to take part in more boxes after this show's finished, I've got a few more if people want to do. Either I can do, I don't know, sell the team spots or something, or we can do spin the wheel, whatever people are up for. Felipe Drugovich portrait. Now, this is an interesting one as well because fingers crossed for him anyway. If Lance Stroll retires, you've got to say, is Felipe Drugovich the front running for that Aston Martin seat? He's been their reserve driver for a year and a bit now. Out of number 3 out of 199. He's been there for a couple of years now, and you've got to say, if they're signing Fernando Alonso, that's their experience. You'd think, right, normally what F1 teams typically do, especially the lower guys, they try to get someone with experience and then an up-and-coming guy to sort of like counter each other out. Oh, got another relic, and it's another blue. Who's this one going to? What box is this? We are on box number 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're on box number 7. This is a blue relic out of, I think it'll be out of 199. Who's this going to? Who's going to call it? I think I know who that is. Who is that, guys? Oh, hang on, let me shuffle forward. Who's this? Who's going to guess that haircut? Norris? I think Bob's on the money. Lando Norris with the dark blue parallel relic. Woo! Second night in a row. Norris is on fire. Well done to the Lando Norris spot. That is our second F1 driver, and it's the second Norris in 2 nights. Well done. Who got the Norris spot in the end? Let's have a little look. Who bought that? Sainz, Stroll, Oscar Zhou, Leclerc, Yuki, team bosses Russell, Alonso, Bottas, Perez, Ocon, Gasly, Norris. Burrito Breaker. Well done, Burrito Breaker. Got a nice parallel Lando Norris relic. Signs on the Apex Predator. Ocon on the insert. Bum, 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 bum. Mick, Lando. When's the next single show? I need a few cards to complete my set for this year's Chrome. What are you chasing? Do you mean just base or refractors or certain color parallel? Used to know you didn't have to cut me off. George Russell. Hi, APOC. Thanks for joining, mate. I'll give you a buzz a bit later. Oh, okay, mate. Rambo, if you send me a list of the numbers that you need, I'll get them all together for you. What we got here? We got Mick Schumacher. Nice. On the Flags of Foundation. God, we're going to hit all of them, I think, in this case. Yeah, send me a list of all the ones you want, mate, and then I'll just work out a price for however many it is you need. I've got all of them about 5 times over, I think. Apox Predator. Oh, Apox. I'm thinking of APOC from the chat. Apex Predator for Bottas. What is this product? We're ripping open. This is Flagship 2021. So it has the same images as Chrome 2021, but it has different inserts and it has relics. So you have a chance of getting a patch. Bottas, Robert Schwartzman. Pierre Gasly. Blessed cards. We got there's an Oscar portrait. Again off-centered. What's with all the Oscar portraits? Blessed cards. We hit a we had Bent Viskel, Flags of Foundation, and Max Verstappen. So the Dutch flag has been out twice in this show so far. You'll be pleased to know. Lando Norris on the insert. I think we've got another Flags Foundation here. Oh, George Russell. Nice. Don't see his ones come up too often. George Russell with the British flag. That is nasty. Well done to APOC. I think he bought the George spot. God, I think we've almost hit every single Flags of Foundation in this case. There's about 30 because there's obviously one for each of the drivers and then there's about 10 F2 guys. So I think there's 30. I wonder how many we've hit in this case so far. Never really gave much attention to the set, but the flags look pretty cool. Yeah, the especially if you're from that country, I think it's just really nice seeing a massive, team bosses for Simone Resta. And then normal base cards. Out of 199. Yeah, so look, these are the Flags of Foundations that we've hit so far. And we're just over the halfway mark. Obviously, and we've hit some parallels as well. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a look. So these are the Flags of Foundations that we've got so far. We have got Vettel from Germany. We've got Schwartzman from Switzerland. We've got Latifi from Canada. Alonso from Spain. David Beckman from Germany. Lewis Hamilton, obviously Great Britain. Christian Lundgaard from, I'm going to say Switzerland again. Denmark, damn. Carlos Sainz, Spain. Roy Nissany from Israel. Max Verstappen with the Dutch flag. Charles Leclerc with the Monaco flag. And we've hit the orange at a 25 version of it. And Mick Schumacher with the German. And we hit George Russell and Bent Viskel. I don't know why I sleeved and top-loaded these as I was going along. And not the others, but I will do that to all of them, actually. Because I actually think the Flags of Foundation are quite a popular set. Don't see too many of them coming up these days. George, Max. Apex Predator for Schumacher. And that is the end of that box. We're on box number 8. Oy. We've had 3 relics so far. Is it 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. No, 4, sorry. 4 relics. So we've opened 8 boxes. This is box number 8. So, yeah, the one in every other one still stands as it stands at the minute. Charles, Oscar. Charles. Quite a lot of Charles cards here. Kimi Räikkönen. Flags of Foundation for Jury Vips. Oh, I don't know what country that is, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to lie. I've never seen a country flag with blue, black, and white. God, I don't know what country that is. I know it's going to make me sound really stupid to some of you, but... Estonia. I've been to Estonia as well. Damn. It was a stag do, though. I was pretty hammered most of the weekend. Who's been to Estonia here? When I went, it was covered in snow. And the taxi drivers were doing handbrake turns around corners and stuff. It was unreal. Max Verstappen, Apex Predator. Bottas, Charles Leclerc on the insert. Sergio Perez on the insert. George Russell. Oh. Got another relic. Another relic. Who's this going to? Oh, who's that? Who do we think that is? That's either... Oh, that's a tough one, actually. That's either Daniel Ricciardo or Charles Leclerc. Stroll. Danny Rick. Who do we think? I don't know. Yeah, it might be Stroll, actually. I think that's Charles Leclerc off the top of my head. Let's have a little look. And I was spot on. Charles Leclerc absolutely killing it in this case. Well done with the Ferrari patch as well. Well done to the Leclerc spot. ZT, where you at? Beautiful. Beautiful. Another, so that's 5 relics we've hit now. 5 from 8 boxes. Is he not here? ZT not here? Can someone tag him? That's a decent hit, that one. Decent, mate. Decent. More than I can take, I've become so numb. We'll go through all the hits again at the end. We'll try and tag people in that started the show off. Daniel Ricciardo on the insert. Hey, Oscar Piastri on the Flags of Foundation with the Australian flag. Nice. Finally hit one, Bob. Thank you, Cryptic Wolf. Appreciate that, mate. Hey. Oscar Piastri. Nice one. About time we hit him. Let's have a look. We got a parallel. We have. It's Alicio Deladea. Don't think he's in F2 anymore. Out of 199. Well done to the F2 spot. 62 of 199. Latifi on the insert. Vettel. Oscar Piastri. Sergio Perez. Centering spot on that portrait. Dark blue of Roy Nissany. The F2 parallels are coming out to play. Out of 99. Number 24. This one is a lie. Look into the sky to save me. Kimi Räikkönen, Lando Norris, Giovinazzi. Complicated. Kimi Räikkönen on the insert. Box number 8, done and dusted. Good luck, everybody. Box number 9. Who's going to guess what relic we're going to hit next? So far, we've seen 2 team principals, Gunther and Bonotto. We've seen Norris. No, we haven't. Yeah, we have. Norris, Leclerc. Who else? Norris, Leclerc. Kimi Räikkönen. That's it. Flags of Foundation. Who's this one? I think it's going to be Daniel Ricciardo. 2 Australian flags in a row. Danny Rick on the Flags of Foundation. Well done to the Danny Rick spot. This life my own. Trying to make this life mine. Look into the sky to save me. Nothing. Make my way back home and not fly back. Welcome, Steve. You alright? Oh, Yuki. I forgot Japan's in this. Yuki Tsunoda with the Japanese Flag of Foundation. Sweet. Well done to the Yuki spot. This one. Make my way back home and not to. I tell you what, it would be cool having a whole set of these PSA 10, wouldn't it? Ooh, ooh. Good, mate. How's you? Any Kimi hits? Yes, mate. Kimi Räikkönen. We got an out of 99 relic. So well done on that. And also the patch, instead of it being a normal napkin, it's quite a fluffy one. I don't know if that makes any difference, but it's better than just the normal plain napkin ones. So well done for that, Steve. I think there's a Kimmy parallel in here somewhere as well. We got Zendelli. That's all right, mate. Hopefully we'll... I still want to hit like a red or a foil fractal. We haven't seen any reds. The lowest number we've seen so far is an out of 10. I don't know if that counts as a case hit, the out of 10. That was for an F2 driver, Marino Satu. We've got a gold here, parallel. I think it's an insert. It might be one of the debriefs. So let's get these out of the way. We've got a normal base cards. Oh, I think this is Lando. I think this is the McLaren team boss. Hey, Lando Norris on the gold out of 50 debrief. Nice. I'll tell you what, Lando's done pretty well in this case so far. Hit a parallel relic and now a parallel insert for Lando Norris. Let's put these down here. Let's put that up there, up there. Let's put the relics up here. People like to see the relics. Relics. I love that Charles Leclerc orange. I don't know if you guys can see all that. Well done to Lando Norris spot on that one. What we got here? Kimi, Lando, Vettel, Max, Maxi boy. George Russell on the insert. Apex Predator for Vettel. Giovinazzi. I thought we might have had another relic then. Look for cards. Welcome, mate. How you doing? Pierre Gasly, Pierre Gasly. Lewis Hamilton on the portrait there, quite a nice centered one as well. Still waiting for a Lewis Hamilton parallel of Hamchella. What we got here? Lando Norris on the insert. And we've got a blue, I think this is Lewis with the shoey. It is Lewis Hamilton with the shoey. I said earlier I really like this image, and this is a parallel at a 199. So well done to the Lewis spot. That is 122 out of 199. And we've got Ocon on the checkered. There's only actually about 5 different colour parallels in this whole set, isn't there? You got the light blues, the dark blues, golds, oranges, reds. Although we haven't seen a red tonight. Kimi Räikkönen on the Apex. Max Verstappen on the Apex. Box number 9. Done and dusted. We've got 10, 11, 12 left. So 3 boxes remaining. Can we hit a nice low numbered, ideally a 1 of 1 or a 1 of 5 would be beautiful right now. Come on. 3 boxes. Can we do it? Lewis Hamilton. Leclerc on the Apex. Sergio on the debrief. Who thinks McLaren have got what it takes to take it to Red Bull for the rest of this year? Can McLaren keep up with the development race? Max Verstappen, portrait. Nikita Mazepin. Supernatural, how you doing, mate? You okay? Sergio Perez on the insert. What we got here? We've got Theo Pourchaire in the out of 199 and an Oscar Piastri portrait. Finally, one that's fairly decent centering. It's a little bit over to the left, but still way better than the ones we've seen today. Oscar Piastri portrait and a Theo Pourchaire in an out of 199. Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah. I'll get someone to tag you once we've only got 3 more boxes to go. You can also follow me on my social medias. I usually post like any decent hits that we hit on my Instagram and TikTok. If you want to follow me over at Hammond's Hobbies. Pierre Gasly. Got another gold parallel coming up here. Is it an insert? No, it's not. It's an actual image. Who's this for, I wonder? Oh, it's pink. It's the Pink Panther. Is this Stroll or is this Perez? Sergio Perez, driver of the day. Nice. Gold out of 50, and it's number 18 of 50. Leclerc on the insert, Dan Ticktum on the checkered. Lewis Hamilton on the Apex, Charles on the portrait, checkered. Charles Leclerc, definitely a favourite in this case. Danny Rick. Zhou Guanyu portrait. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is image variation number 3 from this case. Max Verstappen. You are the world champion. The world champion. Beautiful. Well done to the Max spot. Oh, ZT, I've called your name out a couple of times. We hit a, yeah, Charles Leclerc relic with the Ferrari patch. So well done to you, my friend. And we've just hit this image variation of Max Verstappen. Beautiful. Centering is all over the place with this one. I ain't gonna lie. You guys know me, I don't sugarcoat it. But... oh, a Max Verstappen parallel as well. Maxi boy. He's coming out to play. Can we see a Max relic? That'd be nice. Max or Lewis. That is an out of 199. Max Verstappen. Yeah, I know. 3 in one case. I don't remember IVs being that available in these. We've got a parallel and a Flagship foundation on here. Let's have a little look, see what we've got. We start off with Marino Satu out of 99. So we've hit the out of 10 for him portrait, and now the out of 99. So we've got a little rainbow going here for Marino Satu, if anyone's a big fan of him. Ay, ay, ay. I just dropped him. And then we have a Flagship foundation of Antonio Giovinazzi. Giovinazzi. So I went a bit Borat then, didn't I? It is nice. We've got 2 more boxes after this one. 2 more boxes. Ay, ay, ay. Why is this stuck? Has that got a relic in it? Don't think so. George Russell portrait. Ah, Sergio Perez. Sergio Perez on the Flagship foundation with the Mexican flag there. Yuki Tsunoda. One more team principal relic, please. Not hit enough. Got a few parallels, mate, as well. 2 more boxes to go. How many relics have we seen so far? We've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I always say it's roughly 1 in every other box. So in a case, we should have had 6. So there might be 1 more relic out of these next 2 boxes. We've had quite a nice mixture though. I'd say Charles Leclerc has been the best hit of the night because the Flagship foundation orange plus a relic. We've also had a Pierre Gasly orange and Marino Satu F2 out of 10. But we haven't seen a red. We have not seen a red or a 1 of 1. That would be epic if we can hit at least 1 tonight. Pierre Gasly. Kimi always appears. Yeah, he's one of the main 20 drivers, isn't he? So And if you close your eyes, almost. Max Verstappen on the debrief. Vettel on the checkered with his Top Gun sunglasses. Lewis Hamilton on the debrief. Awful centering though. Dope. Since I've started grading stuff recently, I'm now apparent, like I'm always looking at centering all the time. Oh, Latifi portrait out of 199 with the Williams helmet on there. Do you know Latifi and Stroll? They were some of the richest F1 drivers on the grid. Net worth. What we got? Bottas on the insert. Stroll, speak of the devil. Valtteri Bottas with the Finland flag. Nice. I think we have hit almost every single Flags of Foundation. I'm trying to think of a driver we haven't hit. There's probably a couple of the F2 guys we haven't hit yet. Signs on the insert. No, we hit Yuki so far. We're talking about Flags of Foundation. Yeah, we hit Yuki earlier. I don't know if he was here then. There he is. That's nice, isn't it, that one? With the Japanese flag in it. Not a parallel of it, I must admit, but... Take me to the church. Sergio Perez, Apex Predator. Come on, we're going to see another relic. Ooh. Oh, Lando Norris portrait in the dark blue. That looks nice with the McLaren outfit. Lando's killing it in this one. 65 out of 99. Well done. That's a beaut. Latifi has 3 Red Bulls for drink. I assume that's a 2021 joke. Toto, we are going racing. No, 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 Michael, it's so not right. Oh, I ruined it at the end. No, 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 Michael, that's so not right. What we got here? Flags of Foundation of Pierre Gasly with the French flag. Nice. Pierre will be happy with that one. Got to keep Pierre happy, otherwise he gets really angry. George Russell, Apex Predator. We've got a few more packs of this box left. Are we going to see another parallel or relic? And then we're on to our final box, which is sad. Pierre Gasly out of 199 parallel as well. 85 out of 199. Well done, Pierre. You've hit a few parallels in this case. Take me to church. Max Verstappen. Is the centre in the right on that one? It is. That is a beaut. That is a beaut, that one. Last pack of this box. We've got another gold. Oh, there be gold. Let's see what we get. Gold out of 50. And this is a George Russell for Mercedes. Out of 50. Nice. I think APOC's got the George Russell spot. Well done, APOC. A nice gold parallel. We'll have to add all these parallels up at the end to see what the ratios are of different colours. Because I swear we've hit about 5 or 6 golds. Right, this is our last box. This is our last chance of hitting a relic. We've already hit a low numbered Flags of Foundation, so I'm already happy with that. We've already hit 3 F1 drivers and 2 team principals, so again, I'm quite happy with that. I'd love to see a red come out of here now. Ideally, a red relic. That would be the bomb if we could hit that. But fingers crossed. Good luck, everybody. There might not be any relics in here at all. Maybe we've had our lot. We shall see. Ocon on the Apex Predator. Lewis Hamilton on the checkered flag. Max Verstappen. Portrait. Debrief for Yuki. Lando Norris on the debrief. Oscar Piastri on the portrait. Apex Predator for Norris. Fernando Alonso. Latifi with the checkered flag. This is the last box of the case. Can we hit one more relic before we finish up? Flags of Foundation for Zindelli. With the German flag. I think that's 2 we've hit for him, isn't it? We've hit 2 Charles. Esti Besti out of 199 with the shades. You can't see past my shades, past my shades, past my shades. Well done to the Ocon spot. Come on, one more relic. One more relic to finish us off for the night. I never thought I'd say that. Oi, oi. What we got here? Charles. Signs. George Russell. Bottas. What we got here? Kimi Räikkönen with the Finnish flag. Well done to the Kimi spot. I can't remember if we hit a Kimi Räikkönen earlier. Danny Rick, Max. Oh, Lewis Hamilton on the insert, and that is perfect centering that one. Come on, are we going to see one more relic? Are we going to hit a low numbered? How you doing, Chaos? Lance Stroll, Danny Ricciardo. Oh, there it is. It's a dark blue, so it's another numbered relic. We'll leave that to the end because I've only got 3 packs left. I'm expecting to see another parallel, I think, in this box as well. And there it is. Roman Grosjean. That's the only image of Roman Grosjean in this whole set, and we hit a parallel of it. I think that's our lot then, unless we've got another parallel here. Maybe a gold, if we're lucky. Apex Predator. No, I think that's it. Last pack, Magic. Last pack. I cannot open this. Let's see what we've got. Oscar Piastri. No, that's our lot. Right, so who's this relic going to? Last box, last hit of the case. Who's it going to go to? Fingers crossed for everybody. Grosjean available. If you want it, Pierre, I'll chuck it in for you. I think you're going to be happy here as well. Oh no, maybe you won't be actually. This is for... No, you are! Pierre Gasly! Out of 99! Hey! Pierre Gasly. Right, so we have got... Let's have a little recap, shall we? Well done to Pierre on that one. We got, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 relics, which is what I said we should. Hello, F1 Card. You right, mate? You just done a break, didn't you? Someone was saying. What was you doing tonight? We have got Charles Leclerc relic. Oh, cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Charles Leclerc with the Ferrari patch. We got Lando Norris out of 99. That looks nice. We hit one of these last night as well. So this is the second blue Norris we've hit in a row. Pierre Gasly with the out of 99. Kimi Räikkönen with the out of 99. Gunther Steiner with the out of 151. And Bonotto out of 150. I wonder if all the whites are different. Oh yeah, look, that one's out of... The whites are... Gunther's out of 151. Bonotto's out of 150. Leclerc's out of 199. And the blues are all 99. So, yeah, very odd. Well, there we go. So, they're the relics that we hit. But the biggest hits, I have to say, are these ones up here. We hit 3 image variations, which is really good for one case. We got this Pierre Gasly orange out of 25. We also hit a Satu black out of 10. And then we got Charles Leclerc orange out of 25 on the Flagship Foundation. I have to say, if I'm being biased, this is my favourite hit of the case. As well as that, obviously we hit pretty much every single driver. Some of them are top loaded, some are not, just because sometimes I didn't do it. But these will all be top loaded. We hit pretty much every single driver. Even Max Verstappen. We hit Lewis Hamilton, George Russell on the Flagship Foundation. So in one whole case, it is possible to hit literally 90% of the Flagship Foundation set. So they're the main hits, and then we got, let's have a little recap of all of these hits, shall we? So I'm going to separate these because in Flagship 21, there isn't actually that many parallels. There's light blue, dark blue, gold, orange, black, which we only hit one of them. And then obviously red out of 5, and then 1 of 1s. So there's really not a lot of parallels in the set. God, we got just as many golds as we did the dark blues, which are double the rarity. So I don't know if we just got lucky there. Right, let's have a little look then at these. So we got 3 image variations. We hit Max Verstappen image variation. We got Sergio Perez, so both the Red Bull guys, we hit a image variation of them. And we hit Mick Schumacher as well, image variation. So well done to the Mick spot for that. And then in terms of the numbered parallels, we got, these are all golds out of 50. We got Ocon, Zhou Guanyu, Latifi insert, Norris on the insert, Sergio Perez, George Russell, Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton. These are all 99s now. Lewis Hamilton, Roy Nissany, Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc portrait, very nice. Lando Norris, very nice as well with the dark blue, looks good on that one. Roman Grosjean, Marino Satu, and then we got the light blues. These are all out of 199. James Key, Robert Schwartzman, Deladare, Resta, Drugovic, the Mercedes boys. I really like that one because it colour matches with the Petronas t-shirt they're wearing. Liam Lawson, Lewis Hamilton, Theo Pourchaire, Max Verstappen, Latifi, Pierre Gasly, Ocon, Schumacher. So, I would like to buy the flags. Mate, if I did a case break like that, everybody would want the flag spot. Or anyone in the know would. So they're all the hits for our case anyway. Obviously all of the base is included, as well as obviously all the checkered flags. So I'll go through and sort those out later. If anybody wants to, I have got half a case still left over from yesterday's case that we opened up. We were just doing spin the wheel. I'm happy to do that again, or I'm happy to, I don't know, create all the spots in the buy it now if people want to buy drivers. I've actually got 6 boxes sealed, and I've got 1 box where I took 1 pack out for someone. Someone wanted to buy 1 pack yesterday, so I let him in the end. So I'm happy to sell them 1 pack at a time. If anybody wants to buy just 1 pack, but yeah, we could do one spin the wheel, 1 box at a time on those boxes if anybody's up for it. $7 minus 1 pack break. I tell you what, should we do, because that'll be, there's 18 of us in it. If you do drivers again, I'll go for Yuki again. If I sit there and create the drivers, that means I need to sit there and type them all up manually. Let's have a little look. I'll have to do some maths. Right, let's run a giveaway while I'm working out. Is that what you guys want to do? I don't want to start that though, and then only 3 spots sell, and then we're stuck trying to sell 20 spots for the rest of the night, because that'll be a long night for me otherwise. Starting that at 8:45. Right, let's run a Theo Porsche. Let's run a giveaway, shall we? Oh, and another thing, so we opened up oh, what am I doing? We opened up, how many boxes did we open up yesterday, guys? We opened up 5. We opened up 5 boxes, and I think we only hit 1 or 2. We hit 1. We hit Lando Norris relic. So that means out of these next 7 boxes, somewhere in there, in my opinion, there's another 4 or 5 relics. So it's very good odds of hitting a few relics here. I'm just trying to think, what's the best way to do this? What is the best way? So it's 775. Running a givey. Oh yeah, I was meant to be. Thank you, Pav. Pav, what did you hit on your one? Did you do a case break? I didn't actually know you was live tonight. Somebody came into my chat and said that you was running a stream, and then I felt bad that we were live at the same time. 775 USD to GBP. Waiting to enter. Perez gold. Oh, nice. Oh, just a free box one, yeah. And a Lewis image variation. Nice. Right, so I think the best thing for me to do, guys, is just spin the wheel on these, you know. I can sit there and create spots, but I'd have to sit there and type up like 30 spots. And I know only certain ones of them are going to sell, and then I'll be stuck with the rest. Unless I sold the teams, if people want to do teams. We could do teams and F2, so that'd be 11 spots. That'd have to be about 40 quid a spot. Say Red Bull, Mercedes, Ferrari a bit more, so say they're 50. You'll get both drivers and team bosses. who'd be up for that. And then obviously the cheaper ones I'd do for like, I don't know, 25 quid for the whole team. Joss's game. Yeah, so I'll create team spots. So I'll do Mercedes, Ferrari, McLaren. Then obviously F2. I'll charge more for Mercedes, Red Bull. I'll take Mercedes. Alright. That'll be easier for me. And we'll do it for all 7 boxes, yeah? So 6 sealed boxes plus this one, yeah? So it's just over half a case. Let me delete this. No, actually, I'll keep that for now. Buy it now. Right, I've got to type these up now. Right, so if I did 50 plus 50, 40, that's what, 20. Ah, should have done it. Right, give me a second, guys. So Mercedes is up there. Next up is Red Bull, if it will let me. It's freezing on me. Hey, Red Bull. I'm trying to create these spots wearing gloves. It's a bit difficult. Right, Red Bull is now up as well. If anybody wants a Red Bull spot. Why is this running so slow? Come on. Come on, whatnot. Next up is Ferrari. Team spot. This is for 7 boxes of flagship, just over half a case. And we only hit either 1 or 2 relics in the last one. So we've got a very good chance of hitting 4 or 5 relics in these 7 boxes. Ferrari, let's do Ferrari. They've got Sainz and Leclerc, haven't they? Leclerc was very popular in that last case. celebrate. Next up is McLaren. Come on, whatnot. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Team spot. Right, that's McLaren up now as well. So Ferrari and McLaren are both up there, and then I'll create a generic thing for... They're the main teams, the 4 big teams. I'll do... who's the next big team other than McLaren? Aston Martin. Description, team spot. I don't know if it matters so much. Right, nobody buy these Aston Martin spots yet. I'm just creating them generically, and then I'm gonna alter the price of them. So edit listing. Aston Martin's up there. Next. Save. And then this one, edit listing. Next team after Aston Martin, AlphaTauri. So that'll be Yuki and Pierre Gasly. AlphaTauri. Sorry guys, Whatnot just kicked me out of my own show, which is good of them. So AlphaTauri's up there for 40. Aston Martin. I was just editing Aston Martin. That's got Stroll and Vettel in it, so I'll do that one a bit cheaper. I'll do that one 30. So AlphaTauri, Aston Martin. Next up is Alpine. Alpine's got Ocon and Alonso. So what's that? AlphaTauri, Aston Martin, Alpine. Who else have I got to do? Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo's got Kimi. Let's do Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo. It's got Giovinazzi, and so I'll do that one. I'll put that up for 30. This is for 7 boxes, okay? So just over half a case. And remember, you're getting 2 drivers and team principal. So there's a very likely chance that you'll hit a relic, because out of those 7, I think there's going to be 4 relics in there, roughly. And then obviously you're going to hit parallels and the Flags of Foundation. We hit 2 golds out of Flags Foundation out of this case so far. AlphaTauri, Aston Martin, Alfa Romeo are on there. Who else have I got to do? Williams. Williams has got George Russell in this one. Ay, ay, ay. Williams. I'll do them cheap as well. 30. Who else? Who else have I got to do? Haas. Haas has got Mick Schumacher and the other one. We'll do them cheap. I'm going to put that up for 25. Very high chance of hitting a Gunther Steiner or one of their relics in that one. Haas. And then I think that's it. And then the last one's got to be F2, innit? F2 don't have any relics in this set, so you're just playing for parallels. But that will include Joe Guan Yu and Oscar Piastri. Last time I was selling them separately, but this will include all of them. Let's do F2 for, we'll do them for 30 as well. So there you go, that's all the spots up, all the teams. Somebody's already sent an offer for McLaren, Pokey Hill. See, I sit there and think of all the prices, take my time, and then you come along and ruin it. Thank you for the offer, mate, appreciate it. Yeah, so for, right, so just so everyone's clear, somebody won that, I'll write that up in a second. It's for 7 boxes. This is from the case that we started opening last night. We did 5 boxes of Spin the Wheel, and then somebody purchased 1 pack. So I had to open a box just for 1 pack, but the rest of them are in there. You can see the pack that's missing. And I don't think they hit anything. I think it might have been a blue parallel in there, actually. But that's just, I suppose that's just a givey. Like, I don't know, like what you want to call it, but 6 sealed boxes and 1 opened one. All included in the prices. Ferrari spot. Take me down where the girls are pretty. So pretty. Ferrari's gone, so we've only got a few spots left, and then we'll rip open this other half case. AlphaTauri, so that's Pierre Gasly and Yuki Tsunoda. Aston Martin has Stroll and Vettel. Haas has Mick Schumacher and Gunther Steiner and Mazepin. Williams has George Russell, Latifi, and Jos Caputo as the team boss. You only want Gasly on Alpha because I would go for Yuki only. Maybe Glenn can split it. Ay, ay, ay. I could split it, I suppose. Did you see my offer for McLaren? Yeah, I've accepted it, Pokey. Thank you. I'm not caught up with the text, sorry. Thanks for not take part of this break. What's included in McLaren? Okay, I take the 2 spots for 30, but it paid 50 in the end. F2 spot. Northwest, how you doing, mate? I've got another 7 boxes loaded into the Buy It Now store. I'm selling the teams. You'll get team principal and the 2 drivers. We hit a Max Verstappen image variation. I think you saw that, actually. So these are the hits that we got. I'll quickly go through them. We got 3 image variations. Mick, Sergio, Max. Obviously that's Charles Leclerc. Dirty Flagship Foundation orange out of 25. Marino Sato out of 10. Pierre Gasly out of 25. And then we got 3 blue relics out of 99. Obviously you hit the 2 team bosses, Bonotto and Gunther, and we got a Charles Leclerc. And then obviously a bunch of blues, light blues, dark blues, and we got quite a few golds as well. We got just as many golds as we did dark blues, oddly enough, even though dark blues are 99 and these are only out of 50. But yeah, there isn't actually many parallels in this set, so actually makes me wonder whether it'd be quite easy to complete a whole set in like gold, because that would look epic. No, this is 2021, mate. So this is Lando and Daniel Ricciardo for McLaren. Yeah, sorry if I didn't make that clear enough. Sold. We have who won the giveaway? Enough. 887. Well done, mate. Giveaway number 3. We've got 4 spots left. We have got Williams, Haas, Aston Martin and AlphaTauri. If you want to split it, nobody wants the full AlphaTauri. I buy Yuki for only 20. Alright, well, is Mazepin... Yes, and Gunther Steiner. You get both drivers and the team principal. Yeah, Mick Schumacher is Haas for this year's set. Right, so Haas has gone. Well done, Northwest. Appreciate it, mate. Mazepin. That's right. So we've got AlphaTauri. So Sofa, is it Sofa? He only wants Yuki. So should we split this down then? Let's split this down into... Let's rename this then. I'm going to edit this listing and I'm going to call it the Yuki spot. Oh, over at Hulky. Yuki spot. Come on. Oh, come on. That's it. Right, I've changed it to just the Yuki spot, mate. Then we've got Aston Martin and Williams left, and that's it. So we've got Aston Martin. If anybody wants to make me an offer on Aston Martin or Williams. Williams has got George Russell. So if nobody wants Williams, I'll gladly take it. Oh, we got 2 offers here come through at exactly the same time for... Who is this? Aston Martin. I don't know which one to pick. I've got 2 offers here, both exactly the same, £24. One's Pokey Hill and one is Chandray. What I'm going to do is I'm going to counter both of you £25. I know that makes it seem like I'm being petty, but I'm not. I'm going to do it. Whoever accepts it first, they get it. So 25 counter offer. Oh, it's gone. No, Jean. It was Jean. Tossed for a fiver. Who's Tossed? He's Williams' boss, isn't he? Sorry, mate. He was really quick with that. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I should have sent the counter offers and then not said anything. Sorry. I thought it was the fairest way. Nobody want to make an offer on Williams? And then we're going to rip open these 7 boxes. That's over half a case. Somebody just did they? %30 below asking. Jeez Louise. Joss do F. The bane of my life. The bane of my life. Joss do F. I'm only joking. He's been a very good customer to the channel. Let me just get a drink. Right, I've sent you a counter offer, Joss. I'm just going to go toilet before we fill this next break, so then we can just crack on and rip through it. I'll be back in 2 seconds, as long as William sells, obviously. There we go. Right, how are we getting on? If Joss is still here, I sent you a counter offer, mate. Unless you don't want to accept that, then I understand. Is tossed? Oh, you mean French toast? Oh, yeah. Do you want what? Do you want that NW? All right, Poker Hill, we're filled. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. You want the French toast? I tell you what, NW, if we hit a French toast, I'll just chuck it in for you, okay? Don't worry about it. Hopefully you're going to sort me out with some relics. Right, we're ready to go, aren't we? And Gasly, still have plenty in. Who wants Gasly then? Gasly's the last one left. I'll tell you what, we're going to run an auction. No, we're not. We are going to... We'll create them in the Buy It Now store, see if anybody wants Gasly. And we'll do him same as Yuki, 25, shipping, publish. Pierre, if you're here, Gasly spot is up for £25. Hello, Brandy, you're all right. I've literally got the Pierre Gasly spot up for these 7 boxes of flagship from 2021. And that's it. The only other thing I've got that I could sell tonight, break-wise, is I've got 1 box of what is this? Chrome Light 2022. If anybody would like to have a Percy. Yes, they are, mate. And we only hit a Lando Norris relic. Yeah, we only hit 1 relic in 5-6 boxes. So, in theory, there should be a few relics in these boxes. So, we got the Pierre Gasly spot in the Buy It Now if anybody wants it. I don't know if Pierre's still about. I know that he would be gutted if he missed this spot. How do I view people that took part earlier? Looks like Brandy's got it. Well, there you go. There we go. Thank you to everyone that took part in that. We filled that really, really quick. All right, well, so these are all the hits that we got from that case just a minute ago. So that's that case breakdown. Obviously, I'll get these sorted and posted out to everyone probably in the next day or two. Obviously, plus we got all of these flags of foundation. I'm assuming we're going to hit, the same again in these next few boxes. If you're not fussed about base, if you don't want base, let me know and I won't sit there and sort them out. But yeah, I've got all this base to sort out, plus all the checkered flags. They'll get shipped out to everybody that took part. I know. Do you know, a couple of weeks ago, I was looking at what I could break and I saw the prices of Chrome 23 dropping. And I was thinking everyone's doing Chrome 23. So I thought, I'll just do something different. Some people like it, some people won't. But let's get a crack on then. Thank you to everybody. So 6 sealed boxes. And then we had this box here. And I took 1 pack out yesterday. Somebody asked for 1 pack. So this is a opened box. I did explain that before I put the spots up, so hopefully everyone's happy with that. I know some people only just joined in, but we'll start off with this one. Let's zoom the camera out and we go again. So that's 1.5 cases that we've done tonight. If anybody would like to have a personal box for Chrome 2022, it's a light box from 22, let me know and I'll create it in the Buy It Now store. I don't actually know how much they're going for now. Right, good luck everybody. Let's do it. You're looking for Kimmy, number 34 out of 5. All right, mate. Let's see if we can do it. F1 sports cards. We start off with Zendelli for the Flagship Foundation. So that goes to F2. You're scared, not scared. We had 3 image variations in that last case. I can't remember how many we hit. I think we hit 1 in the boxes we did yesterday. So potentially there's another image variation, maybe even 2 in these. So keep an eye out for the image variations. I will. Zhou Guan Yu, Vettel. Are you trying to rainbow that card then, Pav? Or are you trying to complete a set of something? Would love to see a nice Lando card to celebrate his win. We've hit 2 Lando Norris relics. Pierre Gasly on the Flagship Foundation. Nice one. I got all the reds of it and the oranges now in all 21 product except the red Kimmy in Flagship. Do you know what? I'm surprised. Norris on the Apex Predator. This is like 2 cases that I've opened up of this. I haven't seen 1 red yet, so I'm really shocked. Obviously, we hit that orange Flagship Foundation, which is pretty big. Obviously, I'd like to see a foil fractor, so that's a 1 of 1. But I haven't hit a 1 of 1 for a while, Pav. I'm getting itchy. Itchy. You can't wait for Lando's Top Now card. Is Apex good? Yeah, well, it's an insert. Obviously, what you want is ideally... Oh, Christian Lundgaard with the Flagship Foundation. Let me get rid of this this text. There we go. The Apex Predator cards are an insert set. Ideally, if you're looking for big chases, these here. There's about 10 or 12 drivers that I think no, it might be all of them actually. But you want a numbered, like a coloured version of it for like a really big hit. That's like a normal base version. So like a red, an orange, a gold. Depends what you're after, I suppose. Question about 2022 Carlos Sainz, image number 187. Have you seen where PSA give a low grade on the card because they think the sun is damaged spot on the card? I don't think that would happen. I tell you why. Charles Leclerc for Ferrari in the dark blue. Our first parallel of this box. I tell you why, Brandy. The cards actually have a plastic coating over the top, especially chrome. So if you imagine, obviously this is cardboard, but it has a plastic coating over the front. And typically when they're looking at grading, like PSA, they're actually looking just for bumps and dents within the surface. So like if you look at this, you'll see that looks really nice and smooth actually. But if I was to do this, I hope someone doesn't mind me doing this with their card. But I'll do it with a card that I hit. If I was to dent this card like that, well, when they go over the surface, they'll see, look, that's a dent. It's not so much what the image is behind it, if you know what I mean. The card underneath it is irrelevant, like the colours and that. They're actually looking at the surface of the card. So what you want is, when you're looking for cards to grade, obviously you want the centering to be good. Like this one is off. This one's really bad. And also you want to make sure the corners are not bent, especially on cards like Flagship and F1 Lights Out. The cards are quite thin, so it's quite common that you'll see bent corners like that. Well, not that's an extreme version, but very lightly bent corners in the top. That is why whenever I hit like a hit, I put them down softly and I try and sleeve and top load them straight away so that they don't get, dink corners and stuff. So you want to look for centering, corners, and then surface. That's the next thing, yeah? So when you're looking at a surface, ideally you want to look at sort of a magnifying glass, and like I've got one beside me here actually, and I can't move it over, but I use a magnifying glass and it has an LED light around it. So I look at it like this and I will go over and I look and I'll think, a dink there. And I'll think, no, there's no point grading that because that's going to come back a 7 or an 8. So that's what I look for. If I'm being lazy, I just look at centering and just submit whatever. If I'm being lazy. But if you're being really picky about what you choose to grade, which you should be, that's the correct way to do it. I'm in a unique position, and I'm sure people like Pav will understand, because we sell on Whatnot. I have Pierre Gasly collectors coming to me and Latifi collectors coming to me, so I can get away with grading some of the lower end stuff and sort of selling it, for the same money. But when you're doing it for your personal, it becomes very difficult to do that. You have to really pick and choose what to send off to get graded. So yeah, that's the things I'd look for: corners, centering, and then surface. What was it you hit? Sorry, I missed out on that. Glenn, she got a PS5. That's rough. Yeah, usually that's because of a print line. I only will say hi to you, Glenn. I have found a new hobby thanks to you. Love the F1 over the last Norwegian Viking. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it, mate. Glad you could join us. It's always good to see new people in the hobby. We've got a gold here. Who's this going to? Oh, it's Max Verstappen in that white and gold helmet. We hit this exact parallel in the other case. I swear this was the same one we hit earlier. Out of 50, 29 out of 50. So well done to the Red Bull spot. Yeah, usually I got a PSA 5 and I opened up a brand new case of Chrome 2023 and I did it with gloves. This was for myself. I opened it with gloves, sleeved every single hit and put them in semi-rigid straight away. And then I team bagged the semi-rigids. So there was no dust, no dirt, no grit, nothing that could get inside it. Well, I submitted 110 cards and I think it was like, I can't remember the exact figures. 55 of them came back 10s. I would say 45 of them came back 9s. And then I just had a couple that were 8s and I had one that was a 5 and a 6. And when you actually look at them, there is a very faint print line going through it. That was a Alonso and a Charles Leclerc, I believe. I'll have a little look at it in a second. Max Verstappen. So yeah, usually print lines, that's a straight, no, like, unfortunately, and you do get a lot of them, especially in some of the more lower quality control products, especially like 23. In 23, it happens a lot, I have to say. And that's why a lot of people have been turned off by Chrome 2023. Sapphire's a little bit better, but there are still a lot of print lines in them. I even met a collector in CardCon, and he showed me the Oscar Piastri portrait printing plate, and the printing plate has a massive printing line going across it. I couldn't believe it. I said, well, that means nobody's Oscar Piastri's Lewis Hamilton there. Insert. That means nobody's Oscar Piastri portraits, you know, that rely on the colour yellow are going to get a good grade, because the printing plate had a printing line going through it. Can't believe it. But you'd think they'd check that. You'd think somebody would go around and check all the printing plates and be like, yep, they're all clean. They're all, you know what I mean? No errors, no printing. I don't know. I don't know how Topps do it, but I'd love to go to a factory where they're made and just look and go, right, how do you do this? Why do you do it? How, you know, what's the methodology behind it? Yeah, I reckon. How you doing, Fordy? Anyway, I haven't seen you for ages. Right, first relic up for these 7 boxes. George Russell. So we got Vettel, Lewis. So the first relic is going to... Oh, it's a black. God damn it. This is an out of 10 relic. Jeez. Who got Williams? Who got Williams in the end? Latifi, black, out of 10. Woo. Last spot mojo. It was, wasn't it? Williams was the last spot up there. Jeez. Latifi, black, out of 10. That is a beaut. Whoever hit that, I'd be interested in getting that off you, because I've never seen a black. So they actually changed the image, oddly enough. You don't see that very often. Usually with Topps, the images are the same no matter what the parallel is. But actually, they've changed the image. Look, if you look at all the other parallels. So look, this is a white one. Look, you can see they put, look, the tyre marks going up here as if it's part of a track. And then you have the red and white as if it's the apex. And even in the blues out of 99, look, they're the same, but just the colour blue. That's what we're used to seeing, aren't we? You know, the image doesn't actually change. But in this one, maybe it's because the tyre marks are hidden. I don't know. They've just made it a plain black. There's no tyre or road in it at all. You just have this steam coming up. There you go. Well done to the Williams spot. They strike first blood. The goatee fee still haunts us to this day. Good times, good times. Bottas on the checkered flag. So with this flagship product, you got 1 checkered flag per pack. So if you wanted to complete a set of this, which is what I did when it first came out, you had to open up, like, there's 200 images. There's 175 images in the set. So in theory, you needed to open 175 packs, and you needed to hope you didn't get 1 duplicate, which obviously is near impossible. So The checkered flags, oddly enough, people still to this day message me. Oh my God, that is the worst centering I think I've seen. Jeez. We're talking about quality control. Look at that. That's, not only is it really far over, it's on the wonk. It looks like it's been cut diagonally. How odd. Very odd. You sent me a picture, Brandy. I just have to view it on my laptop. So bear with me. I'll do it after I've done this box. Well, we got Apex Predator of Alonso. No image variations yet. I know we hit one in the first 5 boxes. Max Verstappen portrait. And we got a Bottas out of 199. Fernando Alonso checkered flag. That's quite a nice centering, Lewis Hamilton one. George Russell on the insert. Sergio Perez portrait. I have some 1-of-1 base cards from Fordies or Northwest Memorabilia, but they were cut 75% off the card. What? Mate, I've got a 1-of-1 foil fractor of George Russell. If anyone's watched my YouTube videos for like more than a year, you would know that I opened this product on camera and I pulled the foil fractor of George Russell Apex Predator. So this image here, I pulled the 1-of-1 of this for George Russell. And the foil that goes over the top of the card was bent over. It was creased over. So like you could literally just pick it. I could have just peeled it off if I wanted to, but I left it on there. I just, I was gutted. And then I asked them if they could like remake it. I said, look, I don't mind if you know, cut this one up, but could you remake? And then they just held on to it, sent it to Topps, gave them the box number, the pack number. I actually sent the packaging with it in the envelope. So they had proof of where it came from, because that's what you have to provide them when you send them a card back. Hey, Pierre Gasly. I swear that's the second one, isn't it? It is. Second Pierre Gasly. Flags of Foundation. Yeah, they just kept on to it for a year and then sent it back to me and said, thanks for sending this card. I wrote to them and said, look, it's been a year now. I haven't heard anything. What's going on with my card? And they said, oh, nothing. Do you want it back? And I was like, okay. They just sent it back to me. I thought, what a waste of time. So I'm now thinking about getting it graded, but not, obviously not getting it a grade because it'll be like grade 1 or something, but just to get it authenticated, you know, where it just says authenticate. But on the, I don't know, maybe someone who does a lot of grading can help me out here. I don't know how you grade a card, just authenticate it. Because if you click just authenticate, they want to know who signed it. But obviously there's no autograph on it. I just want them to authenticate the card that it's from a set. I've actually got it here somewhere. I think it's behind me actually in my cabinet. Lando Norris on the insert. Pierre Gasly portrait. So we've got one relic in 2 boxes, but that one, Bottas Flags of Foundation, that one is a absolute stunner. An out of 10. There is a guy who got that then. Who got the Williams spot? There is a guy in Canada, like I said, who he was collecting blacks out of 10s of flagship. He wanted to complete the whole set in black. I don't know if he ever achieved it, but he was ripping case after case. Dan Tickton for F2 in an out of 99. I don't know if I've ever just well, it's not an auto. It's just a card. But I know you can do it because a lot of people, that's what they do with some of the old vintage cards, like the Lewis Hamilton, Futura card, F2. A lot of people just authenticate that because it has issues with trimming. So people, rather than get it graded, they just authenticate it. Danny Ricciardo flags a foundation. Yeah. Lewis Hamilton on the Aqua out of 199. Well done to the Mercedes spot. Was that Cryptic Wolf? Did you get that in the end? I think. Well done, Cryptic Wolf, mate. Nice Lewis Hamilton hit there. Who was it? It was who was it? Was it Pokey Hill? Sergio Perez on the insert. Oi. Sebastian Vettel. Bottas, Apex Predator. Dark blue of Theo Pourchaire for F2 again. Out of 99. No, £99. Let's put him behind Bottas, shall we? Not in front of him. We're going to see some more relics. Lewis Hamilton on the insert. Yuki Tsunoda on the checkered. Lance Stroll, checkered flag of confetti. I do love that image. Schumacher. Don't forget, guys, if you would like to take part in a case break of Chrome 2023, I've scheduled it for next week because it's my wife's birthday this weekend. Next week, I'll be doing a case break of Chrome 2023, but I'm selling the teams. I know a lot of people do pick your own driver, but I thought I'd go for the team spot. So if you'd like to purchase all the cards associated with that team, the spots are all still there. I've had interest for the McLaren spot, Ferrari and F2. Obviously, McLaren's a very hot spot at the moment because you get Lando and Oscar Piastri in it. George Russell out of 199. And another Lewis checkered confetti. Oh, I need some more. Another pack of top loaders. But that show is scheduled for next week. So make sure you go on over. And if you're interested in purchasing your favourite team for an entire case, that will get you any team logos for that team, the 2 drivers, and the team boss. So it includes quite a few cards. You can always send me offers on any spots as well if anyone's interested in sending me offers. That's for next week. I'm also going to be doing a huge single sale. Huge. When I say huge, I mean about 5,000 cards. Hey, Yuki Tsunoda on the Flagship Foundation. I do love that one. When I was little, I was obsessed with Japanese anime and manga and comic books. And I used to love the Japanese flag. And I used to think, oh, I'll get the Japanese flag tattooed on me one day. But as I've grown up, I'm like, nah, it's probably not a good idea. But I still have a little bit of love for the Japanese flag. Leclerc. Alonso, insert. Lewis on the checkered flag. So I'm going to be doing a huge single sale. Now, when I say 5,000 singles, I'm actually going to be doing... Oh, forget that. We've got an orange coming up. Woo! Who's that going to? That was the last pack of that box as well. Last pack magic. What have we got here? I think it's a car card. I think it's F2 as well. It is, and it's for Richard Vazorch. 6 out of 25. Well done, F2 spot. Did you miss any McLaren cereal? No. Sorry, mate. Not yet. We've just done box number 2. We've got 4 more box... 4 more? Oh, no, it must have been box 3 then. Ooh, let's lean over. I was just saying, Pokey Hill, I've got a break being advertised for next week of a case of Chrome. That was for the F2 spot, Richard Vazorch. Out of 25. 6 out of 25, that one. I will go through all the hits at the end as well, if anybody's missed anything. That's right, mate. Joss, I was just saying, I'm doing a case break. Sorry, I don't mean to repeat myself. I'm doing a case break of Chrome 2023. I'm selling the teams as spots. So you get both drivers, team bosses, and any team logos. So for like Oscar Piastri, that would, if you bought McLaren spot, that would cover his any Futuro cards, insert. Kimmy. It's on Whatnot. If you go on to my Whatnot page and view my shows, It's the next show that I've got scheduled. Antonio Giovinazzi for Alfa Romeo. Well done for Alfa Romeo spot with the Italian flag. I will be doing, Fernando Alonso parallel as well. I will be doing a, hopefully, fingers crossed, Eccellenza box break as well. I've got 3 boxes of Eccellenza on their way to me. God knows when they'll get here. Fernando Alonso out of 199. Yeah, send me any offers, mate, if you're interested. Danny Rick. Oh, I like this image of Lewis. We're going to see another relic in this box. Mick, George, Esteban Ocon. Max Verstappen on the insert. Yeah, Instagram are trying to clamp... Whatnot are trying to clamp down on people that sell spots via Instagram and Facebook and that now. So, Oscar Piastri, F2. All the spots have to be sort of listed on Whatnot and put up. So, which is right, that's, if you're going to sell on their platform, got to do it their way, and they want their fees, and that's the right way to do it. Sergio Perez. George Russell. I'm probably going to get a strike today because I sold 1 spot off platform. One person bought 2 spots off platform today. Not because I wanted him to or I was trying to save fees. Max Verstappen, Apex Predator. He just said that it costs him loads in fees, sales taxes from where he's from. So I was like, well, I'm not supposed to do it. I don't really feel comfortable doing it, but I did it for him. So I'm probably going to get a strike from someone. They are also more interested in handbag more than sports cards. Really? I know that they do a lot of that. Oh, we've got another relic. It's a blue parallel as well. Nice. Let's open the rest of these packs then. I wonder who that's going to be for. Got another relic coming up. Sergio Perez on the light blue. Do they make more money on the handbags, though, do you reckon? I think they make more money on sports cards. Lewis Hamilton with the debrief card with Toto Wolff. That's a nice one. Pierre Gasly on the checkered. I bet you they make more money on sports cards. Nikita Mazepin. I know that I was talking to someone from eBay one day, and they said trading cards is eBay's highest turnover on their platform. Now, if eBay are saying that, then I would imagine it's the same for other. You was at the Seller Summit. Where was that? Mate, you're next level. You take part in Whatnot stuff. Oh, yeah, we've got this relic. I forgot about the relic. Let's have a little look who this is for. Oh, my God. What did I say? Northwest, what did I say? I said if we hit him, I'll give it to you. I'm a man of my word. French toast. Ah, and it's got the blue patch as well to match with the blue parallel. Beautiful. Look at the head. 66 of 99 French toast. Oh my God. What are the odds? What are the odds? Well, there you go, my friend. I said I'd give it to you. I'll give it you. Right, next box. We've got 3 more boxes to go. Yeah, well done, Tom. Yeah, so Tom, where was this seller summit? Oh, no, you didn't have to, mate. Don't be silly. Appreciate it, though. I'm always a man of my word, so if I say I'm going to do something, I might not do it straight away, but I typically do everything I say. We've got Jody Eggington. I forgot he was in this set. 10 out of 99. Dark blue. That is Alfazade. And then the rest of this pack was all Lewis Hamilton images. Okay. Was in Derby, really? So what? You went there and they had like a convention or something, and they just talked about handbags. Zhou Guangyu portrait. Was there a lot of sellers there? Like, did you bump into a lot of other sellers? I didn't even know it was on. Apex Pro. I didn't even know they did that. Mate, I don't get invited to nothing. Nothing to do with sports cards, mainly clothes and general eBay resellers. Whatnot are pushing clothes beauty in a big way. Okay, fair enough. They've probably, to be honest, they've probably got card market locked down. I mean, what other apps in the UK can you box break live from? There's none, is there? Unless you use some random, like, I know there was another company called, I don't know, Zoot or Loot or something like that, Loop. Morning. No, it's gonna be. Yeah, Fanatics are due to come out. Apparently, Carlos Sainz, Fernando Alonso, Spanish flag. Nice one. Max Verstappen on the checkered flag as well. Yeah, Fanatics, I hear, is due to come out February next year, is it? Oh, Lewis Hamilton on the Flagship Foundation with the Michael Jackson glove. Well done, Cryptic Wolf. Yeah, I saw that. I bet that's big for you. You still do football stuff, Northwest? I'm just going to call you Tom. Top's going ham. Well, because they got criticised, didn't they? They were actually, I think it was Pav who was telling me, they were on the newspaper for, didn't one of their sticker albums or something, didn't include the England squad or didn't include the England team because they didn't own the rights to the England players or something. So they got criticised. They were actually in the national newspaper about it. Mate, licensing rights is a ball's ache. I've learnt to not admire, feel sorry for Topps. The amount of red tape they have to go through. Carlos Sainz portrait in the checkered, that's a nice one. To get all the licensing rights and stuff like that, whereas really all they want to do is they just want to print cards. So if they didn't have to worry about licensing rights, I bet they would absolutely milk every type of, every sport, every franchise would have a Topps set if they could. Is this an image variation? I think that might be one. Who's got their internet open? Who can check this one? I don't know if it is. I'm going to sleeve and top load it just in case. Some of the new football products are horrendous with no team badges. Looks like Leaf, but worse. Ay. Petkoff for F2. Our Aqua 90 out of 199. Where's all the golds? Where's all the golds gone? So we've got about 4 or 5 more packs of this box, and then we're down to our last 2 boxes. We've hit 2 relics, 1 a 99 and 1 an out of 10 Latifi. Can we hit one of the bigger boys? We're about to find out because we've got another relic in this pack. Should we do it now? Nah, let's finish this box off. Alonso. Dud pack. George Russell on the insert. Kimi Räikkönen. Last pack. Lewis Hamilton on the Apex Predator. Right, let's have a little look. It's not, no? Okay, mate. I don't know why it looks different. Right, who's this for? Let's have a little look, shall we? Ooh, who is this for? Who's going to call it first? Gasly, F2, Stroll. One of you are right. Yuki, Toto. Lance Stroll for Aston Martin. Well done to the Aston Martin spot. So this is out of 199. No, it's not. It's out of 155. I wonder how they came up with these. They must have cut up each of their costumes and looked and thought, how many patches have we got? Because the white ones are all different numbered. Just for a day. Lance Stroll is our 3rd relic. 3rd relic so far. We've got 2 more boxes to go, though, so we should have at least another one. Could have 2, potentially. Good luck, everybody. That numbering is so confusing. Yeah, the Lando Norris white, or was it? His was out of 199. Gunther Steiner was 151. One of them was 149, and his is 155. Let's have a look. We've got a dark blue to start. Oh my God. I said at the start of today, I want to see a parallel of Ham Chella. And there it is. Well done to Cryptic Wolf. I was chasing that. God damn you. $13 out of 99. Well done, mate. That's a beautiful image, that one. And he's got the Lewis Hamilton Flagship Foundation. Bastard! Cryptic Wolf, are you over in Australia? Oh yes, we've got another relic. 2 on the bounce. Boy! It's a white. So we'll see what number this one is. Who's this for? Good luck, everyone. Who's that? Who is that? I think if I had to guess, I would say that's Fernando Alonso. Everyone's saying Alonso. Alonso! Hey! This one is 42 out of 155. Well done to whoever's got the... who was it? Alpine? Yeah, Alpine spot. Let's put him in front of Toast. Screw you, French toast. Well, what a box. Start off with the ham chella that I wanted all night long. And then an Alonso relic. And a Kimi Räikkönen Flagship Foundation. I tell you what, we got so lucky with that last case because we pretty much hit hardly any duplicate Flagship Foundation. But in these boxes, which were all from the same case, there's been a lot of duplicate Flagship Foundation. If you guys like me doing this product, left Oz on Friday, get back to the UK Thursday. I thought you was going out there for like 6 months or something, or a year. Sergio Perez. I don't think you'd be back that quick. You're not missing the limited edition cards. Welcome, mate. It's good to see you again. George Russell. Perez on the insert. And a bunch of Lewis Hamilton images. How you doing, mate? Look, we hit a Latifi Black out of 10 relic, which is quite a nice one. And we hit a Charles Leclerc Flagship Foundation Orange out of 25, which is, I would say that's my hit of the night. Do love the Flagship Foundation set. I bet you've got a PSA 10 set of Flagship Foundation, didn't you? I was saying, Limited, that I didn't realise the parallel run on these, they're actually really low. Hey, Christian Horner. Oh, this... Oh, no. Tom, you haven't got the Red Bull spot, have you? Sorry. You're going to have to ask... I assume you've probably already got this, haven't you? 31 out of 50. Yeah, and they're a lot harder to jump. Yeah, I bet. Who has got the Red Bull spot? Maybe they'll do you a deal. If they do, then I'll post this to you rather than to them. But they have to tell me first. Yeah, we opened up with, this is a case and a half we've done tonight, and we opened up the first case, and we hit pretty much every single flagship foundation. I'm pretty certain there's probably only a couple that we're missing. And I said to the people, I said, oh, it'd be really nice to have a whole set of these PSA 10. And the first person I thought of in my head was you. I was thinking, oh, I bet he's done it. So I was thinking I might go through and start sending some off to get graded. Speak of the devil, this is the third one of Zendeli that we've hit tonight. A lot of duplicate in this case of Flagship Foundation. Pierre Gasly on the insert. Pierre Gasly. Got a couple more packs left of this box, and then we're on to our last box of Flagship for a little while. If you guys want me to get more of these cases in, let me know, and I'll happily try and order some more in. It's been quite fun to open tonight. Makes a change from Chrome 2023. Not that I'm knocking that. I'm doing a case break of that myself next week, but it's just nice to break up, you know, doing the same thing all the time. Ah, no, I don't want to do that, mate. It's yours. You have it. Thank you for the offer, though. Appreciate it. Right, last box. Last box of the night. The only other box I've got, if somebody would like to buy a personal box, I've got a Chrome Light 2022, if anybody would like to do a Percy of a Chrome Light box. That's the only sealed product I've got left. I'm all out. You've cleared me out yet again. A coloured Piastri insert incoming, or they don't have the insert colour. Yeah, the inserts have colours. Oscar Piastri has a Flagship Foundation as well, so you could hit an Oscar Piastri orange, red, foil fractor of his Australian flag, which would be an absolute mint card. I don't know if somebody's already hit it or not. Oh my God! Ugh! I've been saying all night, oh, we haven't hit a red yet. We haven't hit a red yet. I'm hoping to hit a red, and there it is. Bam! Who is it for? Is it going to be that Kimi Räikkönen image 34 that Pav wants? Let's find out. Let's find out. Who's the red going to? It's this way round. Oh, I think this is going to be a Lewis or a Max, actually. This could be a big hit. Oh, Sebastian Vettel in the Ferrari. Oh, who does that go? That's got to go to the Ferrari spot, isn't it? That's got to go to the Ferrari spot. Driver of the day, Turkey 2020. Who bought the Ferrari spot? That is nice. Red Vettel Ferrari. 2 out of 5. Nice. Oh, I'm glad we've hit a red. Finally, I can rest. I feel like Thanos now. I feel like I've collected all my stones. I can watch a peaceful universe. I've been saying all night. Yeah, mate, I thought that was a Lewis red as well. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I love this Rolex sign in the back. That's got to go up here, innit? It's got to go up here. How's the quality? Well, the centering on this one is the centering is spot on, I have to say. I can't see any. Looks good, mate. I'll definitely recommend sending that off when you get it. Oh, mate, can you imagine? No, it's not next year's. It's not next year's. Remember, the cards are all a year behind. So, Lewis Hamilton. So 2024, Chrome 2024 is going to be everything that's happening now. Yeah, tops now. The very first tops now of Lewis at Ferrari is going to be the first image. And then you're going to, obviously, they're going to do parallels of it. So that's going to be a huge chase. I bet the print run on that is 10x all the other cards that they sell for the rest of this year and next. Guarantee the print run of that first Lewis Hamilton tops image, if it has a parallel chance, will be 10x print run. I know I'm going to buy a couple of hundred of them. Oh, we got an orange as well from the same box. God, this flagship is crazy. You have like 7 boxes where there's hardly anything, and then you have an orange and a red and a relic all in the same box. Mental. Who's this going to? Orange at a 25. I think it's a car card. Who is it? It's F2. It's Roy Nissany for F2. That's the second orange car card we've had. Oh, can't put them in that way. Well done to the F2 spot, Roy Nissany, along with Richard Vazorch. God box incoming, relic as well, please. Oh, mate, can you imagine if we poured coloured relic or a coloured flags of foundation? We hit 2 gold flags of foundations from this case already, so I think the odds of hitting a coloured flags of foundation are low, very low. But you never know. You never know. Richard Vazorch, 51 out of 199. Lando first win top now should be... Yeah, but that won't be nowhere near the print run of any Lewis tops now card. Nicholas Latifi. It will be popular though. It'll be a popular one, but it won't be anywhere near that Lewis Ferrari first image. That is going to be a chase for any Lewis fan, Ferrari fan. And you got to think the 2 biggest chases in F1 cards, another David Beckman flags of foundation. The 2 biggest sort of chases of F1 has to be anything Ferrari and Lewis and Max. Really, if you look at all the products over all the years, they're always Lewis and Max, Lewis and Max, Lewis and Max. And then the next biggest chase is the Ferrari collectors. Well, you're going to have Ferrari and Lewis at the same spot. So they are going to go for big money. Nicholas Latifi. Yeah, those spots are going to be big. No way, Pollard. How you doing, mate? Anyway, you okay? I haven't spoken to you for a little while. Roman Grosjean. People keep asking me if I've received a parallel from any of the Tops Now images that have been released so far this year. I have bought 20 of every image, and I have not hit one parallel yet. Checkered flag of Hamchella as well. Well done, Cryptic Wolf. Lando Norris, Apex Predator. Going well, I buy off the US site. Well, this is what I tell everyone. If you buy from the US website, you get the parallel included in the package. Whereas what I assume happens is America sends so many of their parallels to like UK, Asia, and then they have to then decide out of their customer base who gets them. That's why we get them a bit later. So one day I hope that I receive a little brown envelope through the door. But who knows? Who knows? Last pack, Carlos Sainz, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton. There we go. Let's have a little recap then of all the hits from those 7 boxes. I still can't start a sale on Whatnot in the Netherlands. I can run a 72-hour show within the duplicates I have. Well, Joss, if you ever want to, and I'll put this out to anyone out there, if anybody would like me to sell singles on their behalf and do a consignment sale, reach out to me. Obviously, I'll have to cover the Whatnot fees. Say we put in some money for top loaders and sleeves, if I need to sit there and do all that. And then usually I ask for like 10 or 20%. So if you don't want the hassle of listing them all on eBay and spending days doing that, and then all the item not received cases and all that, you know, all the crap that comes with eBay, if you'd rather just post them to me, to my home address, I'll happily sell them for you on a consignment sale. Typically when I do single shows here, they go really well. We typically sell most singles, so they're in and out. You may not get, you know, I don't know, it's really hard to say actually. With single sales, I always say to people, this is how I word it, and I'm just going to show these hits to everyone. Let me just organise them to see what we actually ended up with. Single sales work really well on certain things, and I always say to people, well look, what is it you're hoping to achieve overall? So let's just say you send me a massive bundle of cards and you say, Glenn, I want to achieve £400. Then I try and work with people, so I'll sort of say like, okay, well, what if we do this, what if we do that, and you know, and I'll try and achieve that figure for him. Cryptic Wolf will vouch for me. He's done a couple. I think you've done a couple of consignment sales with me, and once I get paid out, I send the people, you know, whoever it is, the money. Just takes obviously a few days. So if you ever want to, the offer's there anyway. But yeah, what I say to people is. Probably. Well, the thing is, right, so look, this is this is say if you sent me this bundle of cards here, yeah, this bundle of cards, you might say to yourself or to me, right, Glenn, I want £100 from this bundle of cards. Now I might put this Christian Horner up and it will go for £1. Now if you're watching that, you'll go, oh, I could have got £4 for that on eBay. I could have got a tenner for that on eBay. But by the time I sit there and sell every single one, and you've got to bear in mind, if you listed that on eBay, that's sitting there for months. Months and months and months. That's not moving anywhere. Even if you listed it for 99p, that'll be there for months and months and months. Whereas when I put it up, even if it goes for £1, you know, we get rid of it. And even if we don't, at the end of the show, I normally do a big bundle of the ones that didn't sell, and say, right, all of these starting for £1, and they'll go for like 4 or 5 quid or whatever. Well, anyway, my point being is that by the time you add up all those little £1, £2 and all of that, at the end of the show, even if the big cards go for less money than you thought, it's irrelevant. If I say to you, hey, Joss, out of all those singles we sold, we got the £100 that you wanted. But hey, it doesn't matter whether this one went for £1 or this one went for £2. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what way round it was. And that's what I try and drum into people's heads. With single sales, you have to look at it as overall. You have to sort of look at it and go, right, for all of them cards, I want 200 quid. As long as we can hit that sort of figure, then, you know, there's been occasions when I've massively overachieved on that figure. And there's been times where I've only just hit it or just under. And I've said to people, look, don't worry about giving me any cut for me, because obviously I want you to hit your figure that you wanted. You know, so I do try and work with people if, you know. Anyway, let's have a little look at these hits. So we've got Jody Eggington, Max Verstappen in the gold out of 50, Christian Horner, gold out of 50, Petkoff out of 199, Lewis Hamilton, Hamchella, Dan Ticktum, Charles Leclerc, Theo Pourchaire, George Russell, Sergio Perez, Fernando Alonso, Richard Versorge again, Lewis Hamilton, Valtteri Bottas, Richard Versorge, Roy Nissany out of 25, the Ferrari Vettel out of 5, big hit, Lance Stroll relic, Fernando Alonso relic out of 150, roughly, French Toasts, blue out of 99, and obviously that Nicholas Latifi black out of 10. Big hit. Big hit. And then obviously on top of that, we got obviously a bunch of Flagship Foundation, which I'm going to sleeve and top load as well. We've got a lot of duplicates in there. And then we got a Lewis Hamilton one as well. Obviously I'll package up all the base and the checkered flags as well, so don't worry about that. But that's it really, unless anybody wants this box of Chrome 2022. I can do this as a personal. If not, that's it. I haven't got any more sealed products until I get a delivery. I'm going to be doing a huge single sale. I've got a bunch of singles, including autographs. How much? I don't know. I'm going to say, I don't know what I can't remember what the cases work out. Pav, are you still in the show? Pav would know. Pav's good with numbers. I'm going to say 70 quid. Yeah, that's right, Pollard. I said that the other night. I wish they'd done Chrome versions of Flagship Foundation. Yeah, what are you thinking, Joss? I can't remember what we hit. Alright. Let me do it on the bite now. I can't remember how much I paid for these. Much to me. There you go, mate. It's at the bottom of the show. You do get refractors in there, but it's got the black and white ray waves, maybe what you're thinking of. The black and white sort of grey ray waves. That's what's unique about this product. Right, let's rip this open then for Joss. Thank you, Joss. Appreciate it, mate. Let's see what we can. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if now, after all of that, we open one box of this and we hit like a superfractor? No, mate, you wouldn't get that for 65 quid. Jeez. They're about 300-400, them boxes. I think these are still like, I think they're about, if I remember rightly, the cases for these work out about 1,500 and you get 16. So really, I should have sold it to you for about 90 quid, but I probably stitched myself up there. But never mind, never mind. Let's just do it. Good luck, mate. We start off with a Lewis Hamilton black and white ray wave. Vettel. Alonso refractor. I will sleeve them. Kimi Raikkonen. And we've got a purple green of Max Verstappen. Oh, let me get rid of this text. Oh. Max Verstappen, purple green, and then coalition of Max and Perez. What we got here? Sergio Perez and an insert. Refractor and an insert. Another black and white ray wave of Mick Schumacher. Lewis Hamilton. Pierre Gasly. Ocon. And it was a pink ray wave. Nice one. Oh, mate, beauty. Lewis Hamilton green. These are out of 99, 95 out of 99. Nice one. Two nice coloured hits there on the bounce. See these boxes that Top started doing where there's like 6 or 7 hits per box. It sort of spoils you because when you open like say that flagship, you only got like 2 or 3 hits per box. So you think, oh, this is a really rubbish box, but that's just how they were back back then. Now you get, I mean, Chrome 2023, you get 20 packs, and in those 20 packs, you normally get about 5 parallels, a checkered flag, and something else, so you normally get about 7 hits. Lance Stroll, Speed Demons, another Lewis Hamilton, purple. Jeez. Out of 5, thanks Glenn. Any decent Verstappens? Nice scooter of Lewis, £100, I'll pay. What's that for, Cryptic Wolf? What, for the box? Or do you mean just one of them parallels? Armstrong. Mick Schumacher. Checkered flag. Lando Norris on the black and white ray wave. Max Verstappen portrait Pretty nice centering on that one as well. That's a nice one. Sergio Perez. I love this image. This is such a good one where he's getting out of the car. It's a nice one, that one. Refractor. Insert. So weird opening Chrome straight after Flagship. Mick Schumacher on the black and white Ray Wave. Frederick Vazour. Lewis. Lando. And Gihan Daruvula. Ay, ay, ay. Ralph Bouchang, Fernando Alonso, Ken Beluca Bassi, and Speed Demons of Lando Norris. Vettel, Schumacher, Latifi, and Sergio Perez on the insert. Danny Rick, portrait. Oh, we got another green. Richard Vazorch, Clement Novalak, and this one's a green Ray Wave of Charles Leclerc. That's a beauty. The red and green really contrast each other. And the centering, it's a little bit over to the right, but that's a nice one, that one. 19 out of 99. Almost. Almost. Gunther Steiner, Speed Demons for Albon. Last pack. Last pack magic. Iwasa. Ocon. And we've got Daniel Ricciardo on the insert. Well, there you go, my friend. You got... What other ones did we get? Let's have a look. Got Ray Wave, Ray Wave, Ray Wave, purple, and another Ray Wave. So in that box, you got, you did pretty well in that. Mate, bearing in mind, I've opened these boxes so many times, and you get about 2 or 3 F2 driver parallels, and then you get a checkered flag, and then you just got 2 Lewis parallels numbered, a Charles Leclerc numbered. The Max Verstappen isn't numbered, but it is a purple hit. So you got Max, 2 Lewises, and a Charles, and an Iwasa. That's not bad for a box. So well done, my friend. I'll get that all packaged up for you. And then you got those black and white Ray Waves as well. None of them were Max, unfortunately. You hit quite a few Mick and Lewis in that one. Well, that's it. I'm cleared out then. No more product. Gavin, how you doing, mate? Just remember, guys, I've got a case break doing the team spots. So if you want to purchase the whole team for a case of Chrome 2023, it's in my Whatnot shows. It's the next show I've got scheduled. This weekend, it's my wife's birthday. So I think I'm busy. I think she's got plans. I need to rush out and go and buy her something, really. But I am going to be doing a huge single sale. Loads of F2, loads of parallels. Probably Monday, Tuesday. Maybe even Saturday night, depending on what we're doing. So I will schedule that once I know exactly what I'm doing this weekend. But thank you to everyone that took part in that show today. Really do appreciate you. Really do appreciate everybody that took part in that. I hope you've enjoyed tonight. It was nice to break something different. If you guys like that Flagship 2021, drop me a message and I'll see if I can get some more of it. You know, and if there's something in particular you're chasing, I'll see if obviously I can offer you that spot first. This is for Joss Duef Percy. Thank you, Joss, for doing that. That's it from me, guys. I hope you've enjoyed that. I'm recovering from the... Oh, did you go, Gavin? Mate, I would have loved to have gone to the Miami Grand Prix. I will go to a Grand Prix later. I'm going to Silverstone, and I will be going to another one. I'm just negotiating at the minute. Negotiating. Thank you for taking part, Katie. Appreciate you, mate. Was it good? See you later, Pollard. Oh yeah, you're going to Vegas as well. Jeez. Mate, big baller. Right, well that's it from me, guys. I will see you. The next show that I've got scheduled, like I say, is the Chrome 2023 case. Remember, you can send me offers for any of the teams. I'm selling the teams, not the drivers, the whole team. And then I will be doing, hopefully, an Eccellenza box break in the next few days / week. And I'm going to be doing a huge single sale, maybe Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, definitely, mate. Send me an offer. I have to try and sell them through Whatnot, because otherwise they clamp down on people. So if you're interested, mate, just send me an offer for the McLaren spot. Somebody sent me an offer, I think, for the Ferrari spot already and F2, so I need to look at those. But yeah, that'll be the next break that I'm doing. So make sure you get involved. Make sure you like, subscribe on my YouTube channel. And if you want to purchase single cards, you can over on my website. People already have while I've been on this live stream. Over at hammondshobbies.com. That's it from me, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.